we're jumping back into this immediately. I mean, technically I had a break day yesterday, but I streamed this on Friday. Then, yeah, Saturday I was working on my projects. I've been trying to animate. I'm going to do a cover of, what the fuck is it called? Natori in my head. I fucking love that song. So I was working on a cover of that. Oh, why is the reverb still on? Turn that off. Enough. I was also practicing other songs. So, and I was like, I know that for me, it's like 1 in the morning, I think. Maybe it's just midnight. It's late, whatever. But I kind of wanted to run around. Dear, give me your health. Dear, give me your health. I need your health, please. Fuck off! What do you mean I can't steal your health? Do I have to hit them first? Wound them a little bit, and then I can steal because there's no blood running? Come here. Damn it! Ooh, my health's still replenished. Cool, works for me. Ooh, burdock root. Yoink. Okay, I have no idea. I still gotta download the last VOD and edit it. Or see what is salvageable. I don't think much of it actually was. I was drinking last stream. I was a complete mess. There were so many different problems. So I should probably do a recap, yeah? So ooh, this is a settlement. So, we woke up at a prison that is plagued by this red plague, right? And we end up being saved. And it's like really abusive. There's like a cult that's beating us and keeps putting us towards this, they're trying to cure the plague using this, strange sort of spiritual abyss entity that is called weirdness, that also appears in fog as in this land and causes all sorts of weird things to happen. And so they were experimenting with that, seeing if it could have a positive effect. And so we end up being saved out of our prison cell by this archer. However, when we try to escape, he goes on in front of us, and we end up getting dragged to this alternate dimension where we come across an ancient king who had come to this land and kind of started colonizing it. Steal? What the fuck? Whose fucking Cliff Rosemary is this? Come on now. Whoa, what the fuck's going on back here? Is that a lighthouse? Looks like it. Oh, the sun's kind of blinding me. And so then we come across this sealed king who seems to have been corrupted by cultists as he's in like this pool of blood, very H.R. Geiger inspired. And then we end up he ends up kind of infesting us, almost parasitically or symbiotically. It's up to you to figure out what's the ooh, crypt. Requires a key to the dungeons. I want the key to the dungeons. And so we ended up kind of choosing to have him inside of us and escape this like weird alternate dimension. However, the guy who saved us is like, heh, and like ends up stabbing you through the chest to try and kill off that remnant of Arthur Pendragon that's now inside of you. So very like shonen anime, another thing lives inside of you. Is it something good? Is that a friend? We don't know. We're figuring this out. So far, he's a very sweet person. Hello? You're sleeping on the job. Beautiful, beautiful scaled tunic, though. Hello. Oh, the static! Get up, soldier. I like that you can have a chance to yell at them. Hello? Hello? Get up, soldier. The enemy is coming.
What's happening? In the name of the old mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't seen you before.
Yeah, I'm new here. No, more like I could have stabbed you and I didn't. You couldn't. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword.
Not. I'm not. I could have sliced you up like a fish. No. Like a potato. But I didn't, did I?
No, more like I could have stabbed you. And I didn't.
Alright, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then?
No, I wouldn't call myself
Who
that.
are you, huh?
Here, I have this pin. I was told I'd find a safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see
Oh my god,
it
he's
very
absolutely
clearly
wasted.
at this,
I thought he was just a little wasted, but no,
present
he's...
moment, but it does look important.
So you're gonna let me in?
Sure. But I remember Fergus said something about all this.
Fergus, we met his brother, I think.
Emblems once. Oh, yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye royal person.
I'm trying to remember what he's
on
supposed to
behalf
say.
of the
He's cute.
keepers.
Don't drink so much.
You are a great friend to our own. Welcome. Please speak with Fergus. He's our
Will do.
quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly.
Yeah.
Have a pleasant rest of the day.
You too, and I really hope
Open it up, boys!
somebody who doesn't actually have ill intentions stabs you to death. Especially being at the front gate. It'd be one thing if he was behind the gate, but he really... Oh, Lord. That's not good. So, we end up getting stabbed by the bow guy who kind of helped us escape. Turns out he's trying to kill off all the parts of Arthur Pendragon. He blames the weirdness, the spiritual thing I was talking about earlier, spreading through the lands, and getting worse, and one of the reasons for the plague is getting worse. And so he fails to kill off Arthur Pendragon entirely inside of us, but he doesn't know that, and so he's like trying to like lead us around to find other parts of Arthur's, because we actually have like a synergy with him. Because not everybody... Ooh, abandoned house. I wonder if that could be my keeper, Rolf. And so, Cillian's key. Huh. But when we take the boat off of the shore, we end up crashing. I crashed into the shore, and I've just been exploring since then. Oh, we were also given a badge to go and explore here. We also met somebody from the Horns of the South in the prison cell, but I can't remember what he said. He said, go talk to this person, let him know I'm alive, but I don't know if he headed out after us. All right, Keeper Rolf, let's talk to this guy.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away.
Yeah.
So, who's in charge there now?
I'm not from Connacht, nor from Timberwall, nor from Camelot. I'm from nowhere. It's funny. Even if I am from Connacht, why do you care?
Oh, I was just wondering what's going on out there. Here in the
That's
south,
reasonable.
we have our own affairs.
I'd also be
What
curious.
happens out there in the world? Well, the news doesn't always travel all the way
Makes
here.
sense.
And they should. It's in our common
His
interest.
legs are
You
trembling.
know, people are talking about rising
think this
unrest
is
in
a
the
glitch.
north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest
Ooh.
levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
Well,
And
I've
to
been
be
beaten
honest, it's not going
several
too
times
bad
with the
for
Red
them.
Priests. So.
The Druids are out of the picture already.
Yeah, the character option I chose was technically a druid. All right, Spirit Coalition, a coup?
Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And
What
it's
type
not
of
clear
order?
who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due
Asshole?
respect, of course.
You know, you don't look all that smart either.
You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't
All right,
change
you know, I
anything.
don't mind the insult.
But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
That's true. And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding.
I like
They
Rolf. They're
kinda blend in and live among us.
goofy ass guy.
It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here.
I think
I'm
that's
just
the case.
thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that.
Yeah, I'd
Out
agree.
of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Especially considering the cutscene before the game actually, or when we met Arthur Pendragon. There's like this whole dramatic thing. There was like his like graves, his like coffin, then it started oozing blood once a cult came by. So, yeah, I think a cult has been pulling the strings and causing it. So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Ah,
You know,
yeah.
I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
Maybe.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books.
I have a feeling Arthur's gonna have something to
everything else.
tell me about after this. That's bullshit, you know. It's impossible to make something like that up.
Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that
You know,
think that the
If I didn't have
All-Mother
King Arthur in
exists.
my head, I'd think
Have you ever
differently.
seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Exactly. But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Alright, you know, keep questioning the status quo. I mean, it's important to question everything around you. Of course, don't go too crazy with the conspiracy theories. But sometimes truth is stranger than fiction. Ooh, bounty. Oh, this is the one that I saw earlier. Ooh, I'm taking all these. I'll read about them later. Hi, what's going up? Cillian, are you the bounty master then?
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning majesty, King Arthur, and the Knights of the
What's
Round
the-
Table,
wait, what's the painting behind you
I
that's
am
blocked?
obliged
Show
to
me.
inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is the duty and pride of every subject. As
Okay.
Camelot's representative, I will be
Oh, he
paying
sounds
a
so
bounty of
tired.
10
He's
gold
tired of this
pieces
job.
for the death of
10
each
gold
bandit
pieces? That's not
roving
bad.
area, as long as adequate proof is provided. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information on wanted criminals, especially those considered
Already
particularly
have.
dangerous.
Thank you, Cillian.
Please, state your business.
I'd like to collect the bounty for bandits. Oh, that's the skins I have.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them?
Why are you surprised by that?
Oh, I want to hear all the details. Here's your reward, but promise you'll tell me everything.
Oh, he's just a story lover. He just likes that. Okay, no problem.
Again? You really like
How
killing,
many
don't
can
you?
I... do you just do it
Do you
individually?
shoot them with arrows from afar, or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light
Is
fade
he a
from their
combat
eyes?
fetishist?
I have so many questions, but for now, here's
Oh,
your
I
reward.
think he is. Alright, how many skins do I just keep clicking this until they're all done? How many people have been claiming the bounties?
None so far.
None so
The
far?
keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere 10
No
gold
wonder he was
pieces.
surprised.
Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the horns of the south without a good reason. Too many bandits and not enough keepers.
There's only bandits right outside this town. It must be boring for you.
Oh, you have no idea.
that's why he sounds
When I
so
heard they were
tired.
sending me south to the very place that's crawling with bandits and barbarians from the tribes, I imagine I'd be a little closer to the action, you know?
Yeah, I'd
Pain,
assume too.
gushing blood, screams and such like.
God, you're
I thought
kinda
the
sick in the
veterans would be
head.
showing me their scars and stumps and telling me tales of how they lost their eyes, ears, and limbs, or even better, how they were ripping open throats and bellies.
You're a sick
Instead,
fuck,
The only
but I
stories
appreciate
hear
it.
are when those fools break their own legs when they get drunk and fall off the walls.
If you like hearing about fighting so much, why don't you become a warrior? Blood, scars, and stumps, those are your fantasies? Nah, I don't want to dress his fetishist style, right? If you like hearing about fighting so much, why aren't you a warrior?
I could be, but many people can swing a sword, but only a few have as sharp and bright a mind as I do. It's just that some people were made for fighting, while others are destined for greater things.
I'm gonna hit you in the head with a
watching
brick.
and listening gives me enough satisfaction without needing to risk my life.
You're so weird. Blood, scars, and stumps? Those are your fantasies?
Yeah, I've been like this since I was a child. The
I
moment
can't
an
actually
execution
judge
is
him.
over, I'm waiting for the next one. And there are quite a lot of them in Camelot. And I like to watch where Mum punished the servants with a whipping. It's just how I am.
What if... Sorry. So... Cillian is a true sadistic freak, I guess. He reminds me a bit of, who's the... Why am I blanking on her name? The blonde, short-haired girl from Berserk, who really loved watching the burnings of people. What if nobody claims bounties and the bandits roam freely?
Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures.
I
He'd
see.
probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way,
Oh
did
my
you
God.
know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true.
Yep.
One snap,
But
it's
that
done.
only happens if they have a drop. If you have a dropping platform for executions, that's what kills them, is the snapping of the neck. However, in fact, it's more humane. Because if you, for people who are just hung, like if they have a noose force around their neck and they're tied up to a tree, it's usually not enough force to break their neck. They end up dying very slowly of strangulation. It usually takes a few to several minutes. It's, yeah. Sir Galahad sounds like a force to be reckoned with.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient.
That fact about hang was quite interesting. Do you have any other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments?
Interesting. Anything else?
If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a
grave
thin layer
wax
of wax on the surface of the
I did
skin.
know that. It's actually relevant for some of the Elden Ring discussion going on about the Cerulean Coast and the graves that you can find in there. Really, do you have anything else?
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Oh, I didn't know that one. I did know that body decomposes faster in water, but I didn't know 4 times faster. Beta research, probably better to just cut out the carotid artery, more humane. True. That's the thing is, like, no matter what, it's going to take a little bit of time before you will die. That's one of the things is like, I love the guillotine because it's like cut the carotid artery, but it's also just straight through the head. So it's not necessarily snapping the neck. It's not necessarily suffocation. I think we should bring that back. I think that's just the most efficient way. Does it anything else? I want more fun facts that he has.
I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know.
Alright, I'll ask you when I have more bounties. Alright, now...
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust
Static.
in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
This guy's a freak. The attack of the static, I know. It's funny too because I've been like, literally before I started stream, I was doing so much research. Like I'm trying to figure it out. And I think it might be little bits of lapses in providing phantom power to my condenser mic. But I'm like, how do I even out? So I don't know. There's a lot figuring out. But for now, I think it's also kind of funny though. This just being a reoccurring thing for me is just getting attacked by static.
Please.
All right. Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see if I have more skins to give him. All right, let's look at my bag. It should be quest items. I don't know where it would be. Are my skins gone? No, I have 3 more. Okay, so I do. You won't just take all of them. Okay, I'd like to collect a bounty for bandits.
Incredible. You're a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting something bigger?
I don't like this.
You
That.
really nasty son of a bitch. Hold up in a nearby
Oh, I've already
bar.
killed that guy.
I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath.
I've already killed that guy
As
though.
you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though they
Or maybe it's a different ogre. There's an ogre on the beach
north.
though that I killed.
When Galahad arrives, he certainly won't be pleased.
Yeah, I can kill
If
that
by
ogre.
some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's gratitude and a hefty reward.
That's something I do like
Bring
about
me
this
the
game
ogre's
is you just
shiny
have to get
eyes,
good at
proof of the
dodging
kill.
and you don't have
The
to worry about
book is
losing any
right
health.
off the
It's just
King's
hit,
Road.
dodge.
Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. I'll take it. All right, I have 2 more.
Again, you really like killing, don't you?
No, they try to kill me first. All right.
Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies?
Ew. What the?
Please.
Actually, I'd like to. Do I have anything?
Oh. Do you keep... Go chop up.
Actually, I kind of. Cillian's a freak, but I like him. He's a nice guy, even though his mind is in the gutter and not the way you'd usually expect. He has the medieval glasses. I actually, for one of when I was working on my VTuber model, I actually have one that I have not rigged yet of me in my medieval clothes, but I have those like very similar glasses on. I think fucking medieval glasses are the goofiest shit ever. They're so funny. Hi. Nameless? Okay. Big fucking... Oh, dude. What's going on?
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see someone new here. Welcome, welcome. Why didn't I notice you earlier?
Are your glasses bad? That could explain it. You seem distracted.
Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's cooking,
Cooking quest.
especially her famous pie.
Tell me the recipe,
You
please.
see, all we got here is venison and fish.
Venison
then
and fish.
And then fish, fish, and more fish.
I wonder how much fish they got. I mean, I can
I
fish
can
off
live
the
with all
coast.
bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for
I
a
can do
slice
that.
of
I can do that. I want to make a pie. I love making pies. Literally, last time I played this game, I was talking about how I want to make a blueberry kuchen, which is the type of almost tart-like pie. Couldn't you just make it yourself?
As if it were that easy.
I still haven't found a
I
fish
ain't much of
recipe
a
that I
cook.
like. Some people
And
just don't like
Rorik,
fish.
The one we have here.
What fish
well,
have you tried?
He says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses.
Because fish taste very differently. None of my family likes fish except for me. That is in my intermediate family. But I really love fish. Trout, salmon, bass. Okay, and in different ways. First one, what about the texture? Do you just not like the texture of fish in general? The way it gets flaky? The way that it smells? Because, like, trout, salmon, and bass are very different fish. And even salmon has a lot of variety. I don't like most of salmon, except I really like sockeye. What's the other one that I really like? I really love sockeye. Sockeye is my favorite type of salmon. But like it varies a lot. It matters how much they're cooked. For me, I love fish so much. It doesn't really. I do not like battered fish, and I don't like sweetened meat in general. So anything that's like smoked or anything, I do not like it. I think it's a flavor thing. I don't like the taste or flavor. Makes sense. I think it's okay if you don't like fish. It's not uncommon for people around me to not like fish. It's just one of those things. Of course, fish can vary a lot in taste, but it's not. It's very, very different from mammalian or avian meat. So, like, I respect. Do you like seafood, like shellfish or crabs or different things? Lobster? I'm curious. I want the faded restart. What are your favorite foods, too? Maybe that could be a clue. And it's okay if you never find, like, there's no recipe that exists. Shellfish is pretty dank. Alright. Alright, I could try if I remember the recipe. Yeah, I'll do this one.
Really?
I love
Sure,
shellfish a
remember
lot. Also, something too is like, have you ever had, like, what styles of cooking? So, have you tried, obviously, there's fried, there's fish pies, there's soups and such. Because something too is, like, one of my all-time favorite seafood dishes that does indeed often contain fish in certain recipes is jjambong, the Korean fish soup. It's so, or like seafood soup. Sometimes it doesn't have fish in it, but it will most often have like octopus, and sometimes squid, scallions.
Are
I
you
love
to keep
them.
me
But like also, if somebody doesn't like seafood at all, I respect it because it's different for all people. I'm just, ooh, it's so good. Are you here to keep me company or put me out of my misery? Jesus, this place is
Just
sad.
love the view, but this weather is killing
I
me.
think the weather's nice. Maybe your clothes are too thin.
You don't say. I didn't choose to be here. Our beloved quartermaster.
Why is he so
told me
quiet?
to
Just a
freeze
second.
my arse off. He said as punishment for spitting on.
Why are you so quiet, huh? Let me put it onto like this.
I mean, I would even
Whoa,
care.
there we go. Now I
It was
can
my
move
gold.
the dial.
I can spend it how
I could probably enjoy it in the
please.
soup. You got any recommendations? Yeah. I like jjambong. Actually, let me pull my phone. So, jjambong, Jjambong, which is Korean. But usually I love Korean. I love spice immensely, and usually gochujang is like one of the best things. And gochujang is, Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna pull up some different ones because I have eaten a lot. Ooh, maeuntang. That too. I can send them in chat if you want to have them listed out. But like in general, if you search up Korean fish soup, that is the best. If you like spice, it always has veggies as well, so it's not like, oh my god, I love it so much. Yeah, jambong and mayuntang are like my favorite ones. And it's so good. I love them. I love them. But you have to be somebody who actually likes Korean spice combinations. But it's very yummy. And if you don't like it, that's okay too. But oh my god, I love them. I love spice. This sounds like something I'd really enjoy. Yes! Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, especially if you live in... Actually, a lot of countries in North America and Europe, they don't like to properly, adequately cook fish with spice in a way that is actually appealing. And I think fish is made for spice. It's so good. That's something that, like, if you I can eat fish plain. I can literally just do it like in those survival animes where they just like grill the fish outside. I can literally eat it like that. I do not mind. But
Oh, hey, I need a warm coat.
spice complements
And
fish so good.
Absolute warmest coat you can get, huh? Osprey might have something
Especially
in stock or know
Ghosttownmettie.
how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days.
Oh, sure, I'll get you something.
Thanks, friend.
Cool. All right, I'm gonna get him a warm coat. Oh, this is beautiful. Makes me want to go back to Scotland. So there's a lot of places I want to go. I think next time I'm able to afford traveling, I'm probably gonna go... I want to go to Hong Kong really badly. But I gotta practice my Cantonese first. Ooh. This is so cool. Ooh, anything I can loot? Ooh, cheese, I'll take that. Oh, maybe this is too loud now. Reinforced chest. I could steal. I wouldn't be against stealing. Because reinforced chest. Don't mind if I do. That wasn't even a lock. I didn't have to move it at all. Ephemerate crystal. Rough ruby. And enchanted boots. Oh, hell yeah. I can just take these dull short swords. Who are you? Keeper Pate? Interesting idle animation. Talk to him in a second. I want to see what's over here. Alright. Wine amphore. This isn't stealing. Poultry, I'll take that. Yoink. Common bream. Blueberry. Oh, yes. Also, for the fish soup I talked about earlier that was Korean, it's mayuntang, and it's Mauntang. I gotta spell it, just in case. Or the Romanized spelling. I think scale armor's cool.
Scale armor. What do you think of it? The ones all the keepers wear.
I mean, I think there's better to be had out there. Practicality 20%. Yeah.
Sure. Maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between the scales.
It's better than nothing, but yeah, it's not the
The
greatest.
metal armor is much better.
Why are you so
That will
quiet?
prevent you
Why are
from
people
being
so
run
quiet?
through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. It's also much more comfortable.
Why don't you tell Quartermaster or the blacksmith that lamellar armor is better?
I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside the walls nowadays. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting in just my underwear.
That's awesome. Then maybe don't raise the topic anymore?
Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go straight to the quartermaster and give him an earful.
I didn't know so much about armor.
I read a lot about it. In Volume 4 of the Armourer's
Nice, a
Almanac,
fellow
Arden
reader.
Shadowblade describes the differences between various types of armor. For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons.
That's true.
And its production is laborious.
Yeah, can you imagine? That's one of the reasons I really respect people in modern times who also make chainmail, because it's literally just you have a bunch of small pieces of metal and you're just bend, and you have to just interlink them, and you just do that repetitively thousands of times. Like, that's insane. I respect it so much. I would go crazy. Do you know how to make lamellar armor?
Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not an armorer.
Oh.
But I've read so much about it that I'm sure it won't be a problem.
Oh, really?
Here's the page from the Armorer's Almanac that explains the process.
Thank you. I wonder if I can make it. So you're wearing... So you've never worn any other armor apart from what you're wearing now?
No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would be like to wear different armor.
Aw. He's like daydreaming about all the different armor he could wear. Who's Arden Shadowblade?
Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge of materials, techniques, and history.
Oh.
A true expert. Everything he writes is interesting. I would love to meet him one day.
Hell yeah. Well, if I find him, I'll let you know. Ooh, alright, let's run around. Fall damage has to be a thing in this game. So the music's not gonna loud. Actually, you know, options. Let's go over to audio. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit. It's always interesting when, games have, like, voiceovers be so much quieter than the music. Because it's like, please, I wish to hear the voices. I know my footsteps sound really loud. I don't even know if this is a problem for anybody who's listening, but... I'm like listening through my audio mixer, everything, and I'm like, alright, I think I can balance this a bit better. Getting restless? Yeah, I'll get you your new armor. Huh, I wonder what that wheel is. Probably a, what's that called? A pulley. Hello. Apple? Okay, that's stealing.
Good to have a little rest.
Yeah? I also think it's always good to have a little rest. Oh! Oh no, where am I? Ooh, agility 12. Alright, I'll take that. Hi, are you the blacksmith? Both Brits?
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work?
Because he's cool.
Because he's riveting.
Oh, it's a joke. Nice one. I like him.
It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local
Hi,
master
Osbert.
of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
I need a warm coat.
Huh. It's for Dan, isn't it? That
How many
ungrateful
times has he asked him
bastard
for a
stole the
warm
war.
coat? No, it's for me. Perception 7%. I wonder if that'll work.
You don't have to do that, kid. I know it's for him. It's fine. And I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think about it, it was a hell of a prank.
Who pranked? You or him? So you're not mad at all?
Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. After all, I did my job
yeah, that would
and his
bother me too.
sword is as sharp as Excalibur itself.
That's nice. Now, about the coat.
Here's an explanation of how to make it. Feel free to help him out yourself.
What do you mean by that? So I'm gonna have to... Oh, I can do an armory. It's weird. I'm not used for blacksmithing. Like, oh yeah, I don't want to have to do that work for you, so you just fucking make it yourself. Like, you don't want my money? Do you have any work for me?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it.
Goldsmith?
And I'll have work for you immediately.
Goldsmith is usually jewelry.
There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my
Okay, but you wouldn't make me a
services
warm
either.
coat? Oh.
Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
Please?
If you're willing to learn, that is.
Please? Yeah, sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep.
Yes!
maybe
Blacksmith
we can
apprentice
make good
right
use
now?
of that.
Hell yeah.
You've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right?
Of course.
The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions.
Yeah, I'm also doing the same thing.
But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides.
Yeah, I
huh?
wouldn't be against crafting myself
We
some
should
armor.
start with something simple. Let's see.
like Osprey.
I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so I
Cool.
can see what you've made.
I wonder if there's a mini game for it, like some games do, or grindstone, tongs, blacksmith knife. Okay, anvil. Also, where the fuck is the grindstone? I don't see shit. There's no grindstone. No, like actually, where's the grindstone? Usually, oh wait, it's right here. This is the closest thing to a grindstone, but it. Okay, whatever. Handcrafting. Alright, we can make a corpse eater's cap? Leather. How do you make leather? Oh, I won't be against that. Warm coat I can actually make right now. Alright, wolf pelt? Is there anything I can switch? No, it should be good. Okay. Let's make that guy a warm coat. Let's just make one of them. Then... grants optimal dash? Oh. Wooden arrow. Leather jacket. Requires 3 strength, 3 dexterity, 3 endurance. Corpse eater cap? I think none of this even fucking matters to me. Alright, lockpick though. Yes. 28! Alright, maybe that's too much. Maybe I shouldn't make too many. I'm gonna make, just 8. Because I'm definitely gonna need the iron for else. What did you want me to do?
What a nice day.
What a nice day. Alright, he said... side quest. I should find someone to deliver the the prior might be interested in this discovery. Mom's finest pie. I gotta cook that, but I don't know what I need. Give the coat. Okay. Corpse eater armor. Corpse eater's rags. Okay, I gotta make that. For the blacksmith. Alright, we got this. Alright, corpse eater's caps. Great. And then we have to make corpse eater's rags, but that requires 5 iron ore, 2 leather. Oh, I have enough monster brains. Okay. Alright, let me make some more leather. I guess I'll craft all of them. Okay. 5 iron is all I need. Okay, we'll do that later. Nice! Alright, cool. I love games with crafting systems. And, yep, he does have a cooking pot right here. Let's make a pie. Alright. Hunter stew, mom's pie. That's very simple. It's just blueberries, flour, and egg. It is a blueberry. No, I didn't mean to make 5! Fuck! You know, fine, we have 5 pies now. Here's your pie.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how
The
my
guy
mother
just
would
nudging
make
me.
it. It's just what I needed.
I'm glad you like my shit pie. If you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why
I
I
understand.
enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook?
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me.
Oh my god.
And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle.
Oh.
Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology.
That's so
It
sad.
always tasted like shit.
Nah.
If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the
But he
pie.
still has a fondness for his mom. Aw. What happened to your mother?
I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Nah. Unfortunately, there are a lot of those mothers in the world.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
I like that he's just talking to himself over there. This is a well? This is so high. Alright, where should I go? This It's really fascinating because clearly these are like unkept ruins that these people are still living in. Like, can't you guys find some of the bricks that have fallen off and repair this? How old is this? Whoa, interesting formations. It looks like a tree grew out of a tree stump. Oh, a priest. You're one of the kind who would beat me in that prison.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Yeah. Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, and fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Don't worry about it. It must have been a long time since you visited the island asylum. What do you know about the underground four-dweller vaults in the island asylum? That's crazy.
Not much, unfortunately. I was sent to serve in the Horns
he
of the
doesn't
South
know.
shortly after my ordination. I only know that many brothers dream of joining the research team working in the ruins. But I am surprised you know about them. The brothers wouldn't allow, well, a nobody to enter.
I'd rather be a nobody than a red priest.
Touchy. You know that's not what I meant. Know your worth, and the Prophet will bless every step you take.
At least
on
he's
the
a nice
path
guy. I've
you've
been kind of an
chosen.
asshole to him. Must have been a long time since you've visited the island asylum.
Indeed, my child. I have served in the Horns of the South since I turned 20. So, it's now my 40th year in the service of Kai.
There's no
and
way
this
he's
noble
60.
abode. As for the asylum, I only know as much as my brothers deem necessary to relay to me in their letters. I only receive reports on their progress towards curing the Red Death. I'm afraid that I simply cannot...
Here's your proof. Is this enough? Give the letter to the prior.
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant of the Prophet.
I'm out of water.
Back then, he was already showing
All I have is
signs
booze.
of being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine?
That would drive me insane.
We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just
Why is my mouse in the
mocking
middle?
us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes.
Yeah?
But the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity.
I'm glad I picked that up.
I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
Open shop. What does he have?
Certainly.
Wait, show me. Alright. Blood transfusion. Mother's embrace. Can't afford a 2,000. Fire 7 spirituality. Slowly heals you over time. I want to get that. Okay, so I can buy monster blood and monster brain. Alright.
Make
I'll leave.
Kai's word.
Alright. Okay, so we've gone, talked to the prior. Now... Chop mine and keen ears. I'm gonna loot this. Man, they just put in gold out in places where I can easily snatch it. Alright, is that a lighthouse? It has to be, yeah? Alright, I should be finding somebody that I can talk to about...
You lost or what?
Yeah, actually I am. Hi. Keeper Disoon? Dickon?
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't believe poor Cole was put in a cage.
What? Who? No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
Hey, what a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from, well, everything that's been happening here. Bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. I was happy Fergus let them in and allowed them to
Yeah.
stay. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the
The
buildings
buildings
up
up
high.
high?
Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very
Oh.
strange. Erratic. Sometimes even aggressive. One of our keepers, old Mahon, tried to calm him down.
Yeah.
He might have used too much force, and Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, the old fool has been lying in
Oh
the
my God.
infirmary. Frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor man in a cage.
Hey, what's going on with Cole, though? All right.
Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those
You
flowers.
just met me. Do you really think I'm gonna give Patrice
no,
these
it's not
flowers?
much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone.
Oh, because she's
I
another
support
refugee.
her and the other refugees. And I'm sure there are more of us who do.
All right. A carnation to remember. Okay. Oh. What's this? Jail? I don't want to go into the jail. Oh no, the static.
Sometimes it's
Oh.
nice to just sit and think.
Yeah, sometimes it is nice to just sit and think. You're so right. All right. If I was somebody I could talk to, that was of notable authority about the current ongoing affairs. Whoa! That's fucking cool! Reminds me of the Godslayer blade a little bit. Arthur's memory pull out? Oh, I'm not. I think. Do I pull out the sword, or is that going to, or is it just I'm going to remember a memory? Just a second. We're saving and I'm gonna touch the sword. You can't put a cool sword in front of me and then say, pull out Arthur memory, and I do not fucking do it. Alright, let's do it.
This feeling, it was so strong, so real.
Yeah?
I remember now. The weight of it. The power.
Ooh.
This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable. But it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Yeah? Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that, it doesn't.
Okay, so I'm gonna need a certain
easily.
level.
It demands strength of body and
Okay.
You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose
Alright,
you.
Arthur. Whispers. Okay. Alright, let's go in here, I suppose. Captain's quarters. Alright. Kinda glad I couldn't draw out this sword because I think, everybody would start trying to kill me. Empty. Can you fix up this place? The whole place is just a nightmare. Hi. Redrick.
Welcome to the Museum of
A
the
museum?
Horns of the South.
Like the gargoyles behind
the
him.
southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction.
Well, how do you do?
My name is Riderick, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history.
I do like history, but
of
I don't like the way he's drawing this
fascinating
out.
Place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot.
Oh god, he's so slow at speaking, please.
I'd also like to bring your attention.
Leave. I'll talk to you later. I like lore, but I can't. Keeper's boots. Alright, let's go find somebody useful to talk to. Hello. Usually inside of medieval keeps like this, they would actually have plastered the walls and it wouldn't just be bare stone brick. So this is either genuine ruins for them or it was a style choice. What the fuck? No, this has to be ruins, ancient ruins for them. I mean, you said it was 623 was when the museum started. And I do believe Arthur was saying he arrived in this place like 2,000 years ago or something like that. That would have been the first settlers who came here. Yeah, I'm stealing that fucking cheese. Alright, well, shit. This is just a place you can rob for food. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I'll go back up. Where the fuck is some... It just says captain's quarters, and so far I don't see any captain. Just this guy. Maybe he is the captain. Okay, that way went down. This way goes... Requires guard's key? Is that it? Really? What the... Why is there only like one corridor in this place? Ah! Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Alright. You said in the upper parts of the village, but where what? There's not much of this place, in all honesty. There's the Great Wall. There's the Fortress Wall. Brother Reagan's quarters. No, that's the priest. Alright, I guess I could go into the jail. Who's this? Why didn't I see you before? Hi. Oh, it's Fergus!
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
No, he's very drunk.
Most unfortunate. But that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know
I'm glad he's cordial about it,
here.
at least.
Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
I got this pin from a friend. It's assume you know what it means.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people.
Yeah?
They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here.
Well, I'm glad I got that.
And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way, but he could have made it.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain.
Oh.
However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of the Knight of the Round Table.
Respectfully cringe whenever I hear fucking
fool, I think.
Terms
Fortunately
related
for you,
to like
I've
Arthur
seen my fair
Pendragon.
share
I don't know
of
why.
morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South.
Despite being a bit of a hard ass,
Make yourself at home.
so far he's pretty nice to me at least. Ninian is dead. He asked me to bring you this.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones.
That's one of the people I found in the jail.
Bringing this back.
In the asylum.
The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone.
Aww.
But now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
I'll be honest. They call me Honest Mettie now. He wasn't taken by the Red Death. The Red Priest tortured him in the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum?
Being tortured?
You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
Yeah. I was being completely honest, it'd be so funny. I know they're gonna think I'm absolutely insane. It was a misunderstanding. The Red Priest caught the wrong person.
I'm sorry this happened to you. Still, you have to understand. Now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
That's okay, I don't mind.
Risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
In all respect. Wait. Just dawned on me. We need Arthur. Because he's the only thing keeping us from the Red Plague, and that also means that he's not actually the thing spreading the Red Plague necessarily, like him himself, that is possessing us, because he cured us. So he should be, there's something about him that could have antibodies against it. Of course, maybe if he was the one who made it, usually the people who makes that sort of thing would have a backup plan for it. I don't know. I'll figure this out as I keep going. All right. I found a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what this is?
That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble.
Yeah.
You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags.
Do I get money or anything
Sure, they
for
all
it?
swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what
That's
became
true.
of them.
I suppose I don't need money
It's
for
part
it.
of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these
Don't leave
walls,
me.
maybe you could lend a hand.
Yay!
I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
All right. I have another tag.
You know where to find me if you come across any more.
How many do I have? All right, I don't have any more. I don't want to. If you know Odrin's a drunk, why do you keep stationing him at the front gate?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose
So
him.
sad. All right, having a drunk guard at the front gate is not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult.
All right, whatever. I'd like to speak to the captain.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain.
Yeah,
But
I do.
that's not happening anytime soon.
Why? Please? Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the
Well, I
captain's
tried
quarters?
to earlier.
There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
Okay, so all right. Whatever.
If you
Whatever. Kitchen? They have a kitchen? Can I take a look? Who are you? Do you have recipes?
You? Ah, shit. Another mouth to feed. Teargas must have been off his rocker if he thinks I can feed everyone with the little he gives me. I'm serious. If we don't open the keep soon, we'll have to start eating
Quest?
rats.
Can I bring you food?
I can't cook them in a way that makes you
Can I
think
bring
it's
you
chicken.
ingredients? Could you teach me some recipes?
Oh, this is new. Maybe we'll get along after all. The dimwits here never want to learn.
I always want to learn.
Only eat.
Can I buy recipes? Oh. Southern style crab. How much is this? 200 coins? What do you... This one's only 100. But I already know that one. No. 200, 300? Oh, this world is too crude to me. I can't afford anything, both in-game and in real life. Alright, fine. Whatever. Wait. Oh, wait! I have things to sell to the blacksmith, dumbass. I was talking about how I wanted to go back to Cinnamon Stage, but I have so many metal things that he can't take. I just gotta sell things. Athletics 19. Nice.
I like it when things are quiet.
Too bad, I'm gonna ask you to buy stuff from me. Okay, can I sell stolen goods to you? No, I shouldn't do that. First things first, let's get rid of... Actually, the Gladius is better than just this basic longsword. I'm gonna sell the longsword. I'm gonna sell the poniard. If you're an ancient hero I fucking hated. But I don't know if it's like it's an ancient hero, so maybe I could sell it to somebody who would want it more. Fishing rod, keep. Wood cutting axe, keep. Pickaxe, keep. Short bow, keep. Okay, so nothing more for weapons. Leather hood. What am I currently wearing? I'll get rid of the red priest headdress. Guard's tabard. 5 strength, 7 endurance. It's gonna be wild. I'll sell that because it's heavy. Aged metal vest? Can I wear that? Oh, I can wear the aged metal vest. I should be wearing that. Alright. You know, I will sell my fisherman's tunics. I need 4 endurance to wear these. Okay, okay. We'll aim for that later. Alright. Okay, not bad, not bad. Nobleman's boots. Ooh, leather boots are only 2. Shows of the waning moon. Dang it, I don't have fucking any stats to use anything. I'm just a baby. In this cruel, punishing world. Okay, so... I wonder how much actually food would give me if I sold it. Like, 2? 2 coins? 3 coins? Multiply plus 1 is 3 coins? But that's like, if every ingredient is worth 1 coin, it's like... it's not worth selling then. No. Alright, fine. This is so cruel. This truly is... I mean, at least it's a... Who the fuck are you? Or Leif?
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Oh?
And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
No, I wouldn't say I was a repressed virgin at all, actually. You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something.
Yeah, I
don't
could
look
understand.
at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on
Fishy?
here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
All right, ma'am. I'm in.
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery.
All right, I can do that.
Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
What's in it for me? I'm afraid I don't have access to the what's in it for me?
Don't worry.
I'm afraid I don't have access to the captain.
Right. What was I thinking?
No, the static.
I wouldn't. You're new here, right? Shit. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here.
Oh.
They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't
Weird.
let me out either.
So they don't want people going to the captain.
Anyway, good luck to you.
Maybe there's something else I could help you with?
You do. Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to...
I'm interested.
There's a woman from the tribes called Nest. She's my supplier. At least, I think she's still working for me. I haven't heard from her in a while. And she was supposed to bring me some really precious cargo. Something the captain wanted me to arrange. You still up for an adventure, hmm?
Yeah, I can do that. Any idea where I can find her?
My guess, and it's only a guess, is that at some point she must have been somewhere around the bay.
That beach
That beach near the whales.
Alright. No.
Rumor has it that Bromar No-Face and his thugs are fond of that place, which wouldn't be good news for Nest.
Yeah, it makes sense. Alright, that's all I need.
Good luck. And don't worry, I'll pay. No matter whether she's dead or alive. Just let me know what happened. And bring back the cargo if she still has it.
Okay. Alright.
Well,
I would look at her things, but it just dawned on me. I want to go bring that guy his jacket. It's now nighttime. He must be shivering his ass up there. Come on. God, the sky in this game. Ready? Graphics in general are okay. But I do like some of the visuals, and that's the most important thing. Here's your coat. Give warm coat times 1.
Oh,
Wait, that's
thank
funny.
you, friend. Let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, I can at least tell you about something I saw a little while ago. It might be interesting for an adventurer
let me
like
know.
you. See those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, sometimes I see a light there. I'm not sure what it could be, though.
Interesting.
A bandit camp this close to the Horns?
No, that's where the
Impossible.
old hermit lives.
The Daliata? No way. They wouldn't hide like that. Maybe something else entirely?
But I've been down there. That should be where the old man
It's
lives.
probably nothing, but
Maybe you could find something interesting or
There's an old
valuable
druid.
there.
Thanks.
Farewell.
Oh, whatever. 100 XP ain't bad. What the fuck? What is causing that? What? What is this? Like fucking confetti. Magics, maybe, to keep out the weirdness. Be my bet. Alright, let's get on. Ah! Alright, I wanted to... Okay, so if they won't let me in to see the captain, I just gotta find the captain. But I also wanted to go to the jail because they said there was, I think coal was put in there. Oh, I can take this. This isn't robbing. Did not mean to take that shovel. Whatever. It's shovel time now. Let's go to the jail. Alright. Oh, hello there. Balthazar. Alright, I'll talk to Balthazar in a moment. Who are you? It says that this isn't locked. What's up, buddy?
Oh, who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety, and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to...
Can I help you somehow?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait.
Red plague?
But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no.
Yeah, I can get you some booze. No worry, brother, I can get you some booze. Here, take it. Give moonshine.
Thanks. That's really nice of you.
Of course. What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage.
Where the fuck is the cage?
Good.
I thought he'd be in jail.
That's the proper
I think it's an actual fucking cage.
By the all mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
She. How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever
he
I've
probably
had
has
a
the
fever
red
or
plague.
cold before, I could always explain it.
I'd read a lot of notes
But
about
this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away.
Fading away?
Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it.
That's fucking scary.
And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
A voice? What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure.
Oh my.
At times, I hear our words within it. But more often, it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth.
Holy crap.
Like something very wicked.
Sounds like what they're experimenting with on the island.
Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
Okay. Well, actually, you said that, but I'm actually going to go directly to the strangers. Actually, first, what the fuck is up, Balthazar? What's up, dude?
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here.
Okay.
We punish.
You say we don't
At
admire,
least
but there's a
that's what they
fucking woman
tell
up
me
there.
to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Okay, so he's a goofball. For a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth.
Nice.
No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven.
Sounds
and
nice.
I get to read my books too.
There's a lot of nerds
so
in
if
this
you've
place.
got anything...
Oh! Books. Wait, he'll pay me... What the fuck? Okay, that's actually kind of insane. He said, if you have any books, does it mean he'll pay me for more for books? Is that how this goes? Hermit's Diary. I have 4 7 Commandments. Alright, let's at least through them. I have Beautiful Liliana and the Chamber of Ecstasy. Alright, whatever. Let out. Still can't believe I found that book in the asylum. Alright, if I were to break in to see the captain, there's the barracks. Probably the best place to go. I think up there's where it said it was the captain's quarters, but I didn't find a way forward at all. Cider? Swift steps and bear pelt, I'll take that. Milk? Whiskey? Yeah, I'm taking that fucking whiskey, dude. Alright, let's go to the barracks. They said the refugees were up top, but there's a lot of you guys. We got Ogun. That name looks familiar. Who are you? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Keeper Lanzo? Rolf? I talked to Rolf earlier. Did I talk to Rerick? I feel like he's part of a quest, no? Please? Whatever. He said I can rest. Let's rest until... If I was a guard, I'd... at least 6, right? Oh, they're all getting up! No. Dang it. Oh, this is a chef. Dang it. Huh. Maybe I talked to all of the... I don't think there's a way from there. This is pretty. Alright. What the fuck is this? Wait just a second. What is this? That looks like a lighthouse. So what is that? There's a pulley. Oh. Now I can take plants. But the music get ominous. What do you think's down there? Probably a fishing port, yeah. Probably the port. But the wind is going crazy. What's your name?
Oh, hello there.
Keeper Khan.
Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
What are you talking about, dude?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough?
Why would you need 2 lighthouses?
Less than 2 and less is worse. I mean, 2 lighthouses next to each other.
Yeah, why would you?
The same as one. And ships don't even sail this way anymore.
That smells fishy. Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
Mention that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye. Why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination.
Makes sense.
Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them?
Okay. Can I? No, I'm gonna die. I'm definitely not gonna make it. I think I have to go all the way. Yeah, I think they've set up so you can't just jump across. Okay. So... I want to go to that lighthouse. Something suspicious is going on. Ooh, the wind settled down a bit more. Alright, let's go take a look. Barrel, search empty. Okay, so. Ooh, venison. Ooh, oats. Ooh, potato. Soup spoon. Peasant car.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
What's going on, dude? Keeper Gwilyn? Yeah, well, let's see if he has any quests for me.
Seagulls! Can you hear me?
I don't see any seagulls.
You flying vermin! A keep by the sea. What a...
Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me! Oh, you didn't see what they
He was
did
standing
to me a
watch
week
as
ago.
usual, and then suddenly, splat, a dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting, and whatnot.
So I yelled what I think about.
Dang.
I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
That sounds like it sucks. I guess they didn't like what you said about them.
And I don't like how you seem to think I'm a fool. So, what now? Should I shit on you for that? I don't think so. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept
Yep, don't make enemies with seagulls. That's one of the rules of life. You don't make enemies with
They're planning
seagulls.
it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel
Maybe get a horn, make a lot of loud
like
noises.
the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also
Is
have
this what the
something
quest
that
is for?
scares
It's for
them.
scaring
We
seagulls.
just need to find out what it is.
We? Sure, I can help you out.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their...
Do you know anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to
Alright,
take
I gotta
up
find
something
somebody
like
crazy
this.
enough to take up something like
There
this.
is one guy in the museum.
Oh, I gotta go back
Riderick.
to the museum then.
He's supposed to know everything.
Okay, I can do that. Okay. Jute fiber, I'll take that. Potato, parsley. Oats, please. Brother, may I have some oats? I think about that one voiceover of that picture all the time. Brother, may I have some oats? And it ends up becoming this whole thing of morality and being slaughtered and one being convinced that no, them getting chubbier is a good thing and that the humans favor them, that the brother is jealous, and it's like, no, brother, you do not understand. For our brethren have not come back once they... Yeah. I think about it a lot. Alright. Can I get up there? Please? Please? No, I don't think there's a way up to this tower that they're building. Unless? But there is a way to this lighthouse. I don't know why they just don't fix that, bridge over there. Maybe they don't trust the ancient construction. Rather work with wood planks. Okay. Hello. Alright, let's take a look at this dang lighthouse. There's gotta be a reason why they're making a new one, decommissioning this. Wanting to use them both. Alright, let's take a look. Huh. Daffodil, crucian carp. Onion. Wow, there's a lot of food they have in just the most random places. Sheep's head? Yeah, I'll take that. Carnation, rockfish. Wolfsbane. Blueberry. This was worth it alone coming to Lighthouse. Venison. Barrel. Raspberry? I think this is the first time I got a raspberry. Crab, cream trumpet. Anything good? Egg. Poultry. Deer pelt? Okay. More. Give me more. I desire more loot. Please. Please. Oh my god, there's so many boxes. Please. More. Need more, please. Feed my desires for loot. It's funny how different. What does this do? Does that turn on the lighthouse? Do you think somebody's gonna yell at me if I turn on the lighthouse? Potato? Where's the beef? There it is. You know, before I walk all the way up, I'm gonna do a really quick save. And then I'm going to touch this. What did that do? Oh? I guess it would stay down if I... What's that noise? Oh! It's an elevator! By the gods! Alright, let's go. Pretty efficient. What mechanism do they have in place for this? Oh, wait, there's more barrels I can loot. I'll have to walk my way down then. Anything of interest? A rug? Somebody live up here. When I was younger, and I mean, I still to this day would love to live in a lighthouse. You know how I would go fucking crazy given time, but I want to live in a lighthouse. Like, being out, especially if I had internet, even if I didn't have internet, I'd be okay, but like, could you imagine having like an internet connection, I'm just streaming, but I also just take care of this lighthouse, and I just start going crazy over time? I think I deserve it. You know, controversial opinion, but I think I deserve to go crazy in a lighthouse. Alright. Oh, that would be so fun. Documentation of my madness. The madness of Matilda Lovillier. Alright. What the fuck's bed is this? Nothing. There's no, like, weird clues or weird entryways, and Where the fuck does this ladder go? What? No, you can't do this to me. What do you mean I can go all the way up? I can use your hands. Please move this over. Sounds sick to me. Thank you, Defeated Restart, for supporting my dreams. What the fuck? There's no way up to the very top? That's fucked up. Where's the lighthouse keeper? Well, I'm gonna loot all these barrels. Wine, common brain, tomato, milkweed. Anything else? Please? Dang it. I came all the way here for what? Nothing? Well, actually, I got so many items. I guess this place is just looted for... You can't tell me they're like, I don't know why we're making a second lighthouse. And I'm like, ooh, there's gotta be something weird in this one. And then there's nothing. There's not even somebody to take care of it, which is suspicious. Did they get rid of the person who's supposed to take care of the lighthouse and that's why it's suspicious? Was I supposed to come here after getting another quest? I do not know. At the very least, it's a way to build up my athletic skill running everywhere. Ooh, butter. Oh, ho, ho. I'm gonna be cooking up a fucking storm. Lighthouse keeper's gonna come back and be like, who the fuck took everything? There's nothing to eat. Right. Ah, let's go. What's this? That looks like an iron node. Or node of some kind. Copper ore! Yeah! Are we in the mines now? What's this? Oh! I think I found the lighthouse keeper. That's not good. Oh, gods. Alright, I found out what I was supposed to find. Ooh, burdock root. But first... I want to take a look. No, I don't think they want me to go that far. Okay, so. Ooh, athletics 20. I don't know if this is like a game where you're supposed to like, I'm like, is this enough of a ledge? Is this encouraging me? What the fuck was that? Like, I just saw something. Whatever. Alright. Let's go in. I gotta bring the keeper's tag and be like, hey, did you know that the lighthouse keeper's fucking dead? Ah! I thought I was gonna be able to jump over immediately.
Please, watch where you're going.
Fuck! Oh. No. 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 God.
Careful with that.
I know I have a fucking pickaxe out, but we have more pressing things right now. Fuck! Me gaining a skill and agility before just fucking falling, alright. That's nice art. Some of the loading screens remind me of the concept artist or like the artist who worked on the loading screens for Crusader Kings. I love Crusader Kings. Alright, let's go mine this copper again. Donk. Donk. Let's go take this. And then let's take this. Actually, I'm taking all of his clothes. Alright, this time I'm not gonna die. This time I'm gonna stick the landing. This time, it's gonna be different. First, I'm going to save because I am going to inevitably die. Here's the back.
Hope nothing bad
Woo!
happens today.
Guess what happens? Dang it, I can't tell him. Alright, let's go find the guy I can give tags to. I gotta tell him that the lighthouse keeper's dead. Alright. Oh, Captain. What is wood used for? Oh. It's like Skyrim, where there's just an infinite supply of wood, I guess. It's this guy over here, yeah? Yeah. Fergus!
Put that away before you regret it.
Fergus! I have another tag. What? No, the lighthouse keeper! I can't mention it! I talked to Mahone. He told me he was bitten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night.
Yeah, I was talking to him.
It's hard for me to
not sounding
admit,
good.
but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need.
I don't know what's going on with
If you
him.
find
I
any
think it's red
clues,
flag.
follow.
Alright, I'd like to speak to the captain. Just tell me where he is.
And have you helped any of my people? First, I tried.
Okay, so, okay. Clear as day. First the work, then the audience.
Good.
Okay, so we just gotta build a certain level of, credibility in this place. Works for me. What's this? Burgess's house? Where the fuck? Jan's quarters. Who the fuck is Jan? What's the stash? Putting all my wood in this stash. I'm going into Jan's quarters. I don't know who Jan is, but we're gonna find out. Jan! An alchemist, eh? Jan Heber.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Jan
Hi.
Heber, a physician raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
So why are you out here? Do you know anything about what's wrong with Cole and the Bitten Keeper?
No, and I'm reluctant to admit that I'm unable to help with this matter. Cole's
Understandable.
symptoms are unlike anything I've ever seen. I'm certain it's not one of the usual
What
maladies
the
carried
fuck is
by
wrong with your
wild
hand,
animals.
dude?
As for the bite on Mahon, although it was a nasty wound at first, it healed very
You look
quickly.
like you're suffering from the red
On
plague with
Cole,
those.
it's barely visible.
I hope it's like nothing serious, but... Alright, is there anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though?
I'm trying to get into the Quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish
Do you need help
plans.
or not, dude? Doesn't everybody have an agenda? No, I'm up for work if it pays well, too.
Oh, now you're speaking the language of Timberwall. It does pay, but we haven't settled on a shared definition of well, have we? I guess we can see about it after the job's done. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for
I guess I am a
someone
mercenary now.
willing
I'm
to
doing
risk
shit
their
for money.
life in exchange for material goods.
Just it needs to be done.
Straight to the point, eh? All right. I need someone to perform a ritual within a stone circle nearby.
That's suspect.
You go there, read a spell, do whatever needs to be done.
I don't
come
trust
back
this guy.
and tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south?
Oh, I don't trust him.
Nobody
I don't like
cares.
him. I don't like him.
I've spent my entire life I've been reading about their rites, and they knew much more than we do. But it feels like it's like I need to find the right spell, the right.
The recipe you're just whispering to yourself.
Is some local witchcraft I've been trying to.
I
make
do want to know
sense
more
of.
about druids, though.
I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself?
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others.
Okay.
Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself
I respect
first.
that.
A wise approach, which I follow
Ah,
myself.
that explains why his arm's fucked up. You could try it on me. No. Isn't that dangerous?
The pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave.
Ah.
It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
You could try it. Yeah, you know, if that's the only option, might as well become experimented on. I don't really mind.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
One of my favorite being experimented on moments was in Fallout 3 with Moira in... What is that town called? Megaton. And she's like, so I may have scrambled your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn. And I just think about the way she delivers that line just so much. That it was so funny. Oh, it's been so long since I played Fallout 3. Alright, Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony?
What irony?
Alright, okay, look like you're in dire need of sleep. Alright, I want to take this fucking thing. So... Selaine asked me to slay this ogre that's made Slayer in Broch. Cillian mandates playing bounties for each bandit. Cillian offers a bounty for the head of Sendin the Giant. So Cillian asked me to kill a bandit named Cilia. Okay. Lens of the Sage. Druidic ritual and ancient worship site. I can do that. But what about the thing he wanted me to try? Okay. Heber's Elixir. What do you think it does? Let's pull it up. Heber's Elixir. Consume at your own risk. What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? What did it do? Whatever. Did I? If it let me drink it, clearly it wasn't needed for the druid thing. I think I just seemed fine. Maybe if I had lower health, it would do something. Not really necessarily running faster. Okay, I'm tired of this town. Let's go out. It says something about druid rituals. Looks like it's to the north. Alright, let's head that way. There's some more bandits I can kill over there, but... Oh. We aren't there yet. I'm too weak. Even Arthur was calling me weak. I gotta get my fucking shit up. Okay. Now, do you think that's a bandit, or do you think that's just a guy? I think that's a bandit. Hello, good sir. Oh yeah, there's a red mark. Oh, I gotta remember the combat. Left bumper is to dodge. Right trigger is to hit. Perfect. Branded skin?
This is my lucky day.
Really? Because I think you're going to die. Easy.
This is my lucky day.
Okay. You're shit at throwing knives. Come on. Lay down. Leather breastplate. I'll take that. Oh, now that I've sold most of everything, I can take a ton of things because I can just sell it. Damn it. I'm already over encumbered? Are you fucking... No. Oh yeah, I want to change to ancient metal vest. And then I'll drop... I guess I don't need these. Drop. 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 I still need 2 more. Maybe it's the weapons. Weapons aren't actually that expensive. Let's drop the hatchet. I want to switch to the Gladius, but it requires 6 strength, so it'll take a bit. Torch, wooden club. So the 2 shovels is also fucking me up. No, the static. Okay. Alright. Man, that's probably the best way to make money, is just doing bounties. Ooh, burdock root.
What's that noise?
It's me! Hi! Boink! Boink! Siphon?
Your money or your life?
Yeah, and you're about to die, dumbass. Easy. Feathers, wooden arrow, hunting bow, I think that's new. Looter's mask? Okay, but is it... What does it look like, though? Can I have a look? Can I take a look? Can I take... But the mask I'm currently wearing is sick as fuck. Oh, but it looks really cool. No, Thorn Helmet is just really cool, though. I need 4 endurance to wear this helmet. What do I have for this? Soul Draining Talisman? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should have made myself a warm jacket as well. 6, none of my fancy boots I can wear right now. Fuck. How do I level up as fast as possible? Alright. Inventory. I gotta sell more. Maybe I should be... I'll eat one of my mom's pies. I'll drop these medics measuring tools. Now that I know that I can't really sell anything at a high price right now. Fish oil is cooking. I mean, do I really have to keep... Because Broken Claymore, no. Short... It's not as good as just a short bow. Okay. Thornkeeper's armor is only 40. We can drop that. Tattered leather jacket. Drop. Okay. Alright. Okay. What's this? Oh, carrots! I don't know if I found carrots yet. I'm just excited to cook. If I slaughter these pigs...
Huh? Did you hear something?
Yeah, it was me. Hi. What's going on?
This is going
Evasion 19. Easy. I wonder where they came from. Do you think... I wonder how much worse it is in all the areas around this place. So far, I've only been over here. And they had to have come from somewhere else, yeah. Parrying gauntlets, I'll take that. Alright. Now, I think up here was where the chain giant was, no? Yeah. It should be around here. That's where the chain titan is. It's basically so sad. You guys already respawned? So, I can loot these for money? Oh, we don't even need to worry about loot then. We can just kill all of these bandits again and again and again and again. Give me your life. Give me your life. Please, I need siphon. Please. Ah!
Beg for mercy.
Beg for mercy? As if I'm not... Ooh, wait, my health.
Supposed to,
Ooh. How many skins do you think I can get? I think...
You're only making me angrier!
Okay, so instead of what they actually have on them, it's better to just fucking steal their skins?
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Your money or your life.
Go. You need to die.
Beg for mercy.
Die. You dang pissed me off. Ooh, milk. Alright, braided skin. How much was the skins again? Alright, my health is low. I'm going to eat some food. Actually, options. Display. Video. Graphics preset is high. I wanted to see if I can make it any better. Everything is high. Fog quality, high. We need that high quality fog. I have no idea what high quality fog would do. All right. Everything should be high. I was curious if it had a better graphics quality, but no, it should be better. Deer. Alright, this is the bridge where I got my ass beaten before because there's like 5 million of them. Oh, there's wolves. That's useful. Like that. Give me your skin. Give me your skin. I feel like now I'm just a skin hunter rather than a proper adventurer, and I don't know how to feel about that. I always think about when I'm like collecting people's skins in a game. It always reminds me of Golden Kamui when they come across that one fucking sicko who's just been like making really funny like garments and like outfits made out of people's skins. That's still, oh my god, there's so many funny ass panels. I love Golden Kamui.
Don't mess with me.
Now, am I for collecting people's skins? No, please do not do that. In this game, I do advise you to do that, but in real life, please do not collect people's skins. That is not a good habit.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Beast skins, if you're a hunter, please don't let them go to waste. So I do advise you to skin animals that you do indeed hunt, but do not collect human skins, please, or people's pet skins. I feel like, unless they say it's okay. Everybody deals with grief in different ways, and there might be cultural things, or like if you have a pet that dies, you like take its skin, you like make it into something. But human skins make the best hats. I know, it's heartbreaking, but morally, and also ethically and legally, it's not advisable. Like, I can't advise you. Your human skin hats, just unfortunately, are not gonna come out, or at least, you know, wink wink, if make a hat of the same quality, but put a different label on it, wink wink. Just make sure that it doesn't have anything that makes it seem like you got it from a human. Marg! Hi. What's going on, buddy? Who are you?
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Who are you?
I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Oh, so he's the venison. He's been supplying the venison I've been stealing all around town. Tell me about yourself.
No.
Alright, suit yourself. I was just trying to make conversation. I see that you keep to yourself. I respect the consistency.
I have my reasons. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life.
I respect
loses all
it.
meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed. Well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
Oh, really? How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, that's just having a
And the
position of
current
power.
Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Alright. He said he didn't want to tell him about himself, but he just like explained his own political view to me. He's like, I don't want to have to get political. Explains his political view and why he doesn't like the current position of, like, okay, so you're telling me your opinion on politics instead of, okay. I respect it a little bit. I mean, I'm glad that he's not for the current Galahad hanging people left and right. Why is this like a reoccurring thing in the games I'm playing? We like enter into worlds like, what's going on? They're like, people are being hung nonstop for questionable reasons, and it's like, okay. First Pillars of Eternity and now this one, so interesting. Alright, looking for jobs to do.
You should try to keep. There's always work to do around there, and plenty of men who'd gladly push it onto someone else.
Okay, anything I can do for you?
Yeah. Come to think of it, I might also have something for you. If you don't mind the stench of death and decay.
I mean, you're talking to Ghosttownmettie. It's all about death and decay, buddy. I'm listening.
An alarming amount of undead have been emerging from the old cemetery.
Oh.
In numbers far greater than that little plot of land ever held.
That's weird.
I don't mind somebody thinning out the population of local bandits, but raising them as part of a personal undead army, well, that's something I can't abide.
So you think someone's raising the dead? Well, that is usually... Undead don't just appear out of nowhere.
Sadly, that's not unusual in these parts. There's something about this land that's particularly alluring for necromancers.
Interesting.
The South has always been a trouble place, after all.
Alright, I can kill some undead. I'll find out what's happening.
Thank you. I'll be most grateful, as will the quartermaster of the keep. Firgas appreciates solid work. Well, I'm sure he rewards you well for your efforts.
Yeah. Alright, guess I'll go. Dead is dreams. Oh, let's check that. Alright. It says it's north. What are these little icons? Is this things that I can interact with? Oh, can I rest at this fire? Oh, I don't have to make a fire. I can just rest here. Alright, I want to cook something. I want more cook. Hunter Stew. Hunter Stew is really good because 120 health over 60 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna craft 4. And then I can't level up right now. They also have like a weird little symbol on the other side of this movie. Devil's Snare. Wait, I can take these. Oh, yoink! Yes. Alright, Oh, I did not mean to use the special ability. This deer isn't even gonna die by me. Ahunter must eat. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, I'm gonna be cooking. like good to pizza. Alright, holy crap, he has this cute little setup out here. Honestly, rather than living in the keep, I'd rather be with this fucking guy. He's got a whole beautiful garden setup that I'm currently looting. And then he's even drying herbs and stuff. What a nice little location. Yunkus. Holy fuck! This is just non-stop food. Is there a cooking skill in this game? I think there is. Lumbering spot. Alright, so here's the inside of this tower. There should be something in here I can interact with because there's a little icon that means it. 58 coins. Really? It's not considered stealing. Milk, white button, I'll take that. Moonshine, canine meat, I'll take that. I would not be against eating dog meat, but I feel like I would get sick from it because I get sick just smelling dogs in general. I wonder if their meat also smells. Alright, meat, leather, unyielding sentinel. Don't mind if I do. Cabbage. There's another cooking pot, that's probably what it was. Okay. Mom's pie restores 15 health over 10 seconds. Okay, so that's pretty much fucking worthless. Onion bun, cabbage rolls, beggar's fare. Cabbage rolls is one of the best. We'll make some. Cabbage rolls. I can make some onion buns. I can do 2 of those. I can make mashed potatoes. I can make 5 of those. Oh, that's a bit more. Oh, wait, there is a cooking skill. 16. Blacksmith knife. Oh, I can rest here. Okay. Pretty cool. Alright. Off I go. Let's go kill someone dead. I also gotta kill the ogre too. Wait, is there a fucking map to this game? I still don't... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. A carnation to remember? Oh, they're down by the docks. That's where the refugees are. There's the druidic shrine. What's this? Dead as Dreams? Oh, it's really close. Oh, there's water right here too? I think this is the first time I've looked at the map, no? Yep. Well, Dead as Dreams is... Okay, the weirdness is here, so I think that gives me a debuff. But, you know what? I'm not gonna be a coward and hide away from the night just because it's ominous as fuck and the music gets scary, and also I think enemies get harder. Ooh. There's something there. What the fuck is that? Undead, probably, yeah. Oh, there it is. What, you ugly fucking bastard. Grindy Lau? What the fuck are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah! It has a far bigger range than I could have possibly expected. Alright, just get good, just get good. This looks straight out something Sheogorath's realm. Fuck! That hit hard. Alright, Ethereal Cobred, Grindy Lowcraw, Strange Toe, Monster Blood, Grindy Lau's Hammer. Over encumbered. Fuck off. I don't know why I've been saying that so much. Alright, does Grindy Lau's hammer cost anything? No. Alright, I guess I'll drop the Grindy Lau hammer. Alright, now would be a great time to eat something. Oh my god, the music gets so fucking ominous at night. That moon looks peculiar as well. Alright, I'm gonna sneak actually. The Grindy Lau spotted me almost immediately. But... Ooh, daffodils. Me picking daffodils while the ominous whisperings call to me. Forgotten Cemetery. Oh, there's a lot of you bastards. Just a second. There's something I want to do, and that is to go to inventory and weapon loadouts. I want to switch to bow and wooden arrow. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do against fucking ghosts. Usually silver is what we need, but let's see. What the fuck is that? A wisp? Oh. Oh, fuck. Ah! Distract. Oh, fuck, I'm getting used to this. I need to get used to this. Ah! Oh, it's just a standard skeleton. That's not scary at all. Another one. Oh, fuck! Stop. Die, please. Oh! I forgot how fucking scary first-person games are. Because you can't see shit, dude. Weird spirits? Bone meal. Bone skull. Ethereal call. Blood clots. Monster brain. Bone meal. Oh, weird. The weird spirits died. Pretty much as soon as I killed those. Sneak 21. You don't even got any muscles. How are you holding that, Goofy? Go back to the grave. What's on me? Wait, what's on me? Something over here? Wait, what's on me? I don't see any. Oh, maybe both of them. Ah! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, wait, you're wrong. Oh! I'm keep pressing the wrong buttons. Please, please, please. All right, let me siphon some health. Come on. Please. Nice. Easy. Unexceptional, unidentified item. Interesting. I'll have to find out what that is later. Alright, there's gotta be more. Ooh. Points available. We'll set a bonfire later. For now, I gotta find out. I gotta kill more ghouls and ghostlies. One of my all-time favorite ghoul and ghostly location is definitely, I love how they handled the necropolis from Dragon Age Veilguard. I love it there so much. Come on. Easy. Ain't even a problem. It's like I spent my whole life killing undead. Or dealing with them. For my whole life. Past life. After life. Ah! It's amazing how so many of them are matching What the fuck is this wolf doing? Get out of here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died to a wolf? Hey, okay, whatever. I got in over my head. I got greedy with the swings. My bad. I should have known better. I don't remember the last time I saved. Okay. Okay, actually. It auto saved at a pretty good spawn, actually. Should be down here, then. Okay, cool. Games that auto-save frequently? Thank you? Like, okay, you didn't need to, but am I grateful for it? Yes. Actually, this is where I went wrong in the first place. I didn't recover my health right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna drink a health potion. Woo! Corpse Eater. Ooh, I'm out of stamina. I gotta boost that fucking stamina, dude. Ah! Why you have to throw rocks? Stop. Drink health potion. Stop throwing rocks. Die. Lay down. Dude, that thing's too heavy for you. You can't be using a fucking broadsword. Alright, Ethereal Cobweb, Blood Clot, Monster Brain, Blood Meal. Ooh, carnations. Okay, okay. I'm gonna take a little nibble of my food. That way my health can recover without me needing to use a health potion. New location discovered. Bandits camp. Oh shit, eh? Crucian carp, lettuce, Crucian carp, poultry rockfish. Ooh, the whispers are getting louder. God, the whispers are getting louder. What the fuck? Well, the moon's almost at the midpoint in the sky. Maybe that means something. Okay. There's the fucking wolves. that killed me earlier. Come here. Come here, you bitch. Die. Ethereal cobwebs. Why now? Why would that be on some wolves? That's an ominous looking cave. What if that's where the wolves live? Alright, I thought I saw a skeleton over here. I did not just say skeleton, by the way. That did not happen. Forget it. Ooh, ethereal cobweb. Decent unidentified item. Oh, fuck! Don't get distracted. Alright, let's eat some more food. Why is the undead empty? Oh, I pressed take all instead of eating. My bad, my bad. No? The first thing I should see is bone. There isn't. Okay, I'm gonna drop this broken broadsword. Going to drop... Actually, the shield. Fuck that shield. I'm gonna drop all of these leather hoods. Okay. I also should stop picking up... Ooh, who the fuck is this? An angel of death with only one wing. I see. Oh, there's a healing thing here. Huh. Alright, is there any more red indicators? Not that I can see now. Ooh, somebody got impaled. Bandits, maybe. Really? Anybody else? Looks like there's something over here. New location discovered. Small crypt. Oh, that's rather ominous. Who is that? Looks older than this location itself. Is there more to the cemetery? Can you jump over these rocks, bitch? Please. Dang it. Wait, can I go in here? No? Okay. Maybe if I go around this way, I can... What is that? What am I looking at? I don't know. Alright, let's go into the crypt. I think whatever going on over there isn't related to this. Otherwise, they would have easy access. Thank you. Alright, Forgotten Cemetery Crypt, let's go. And let's get... Time to get my ass kicked. See, like, this art reminds me so much of the artist who worked on Crusader Kings loading screens. I wonder if it is the same artist. I'll have to go through the, Fucking hello? Somebody's just fucking sitting there. Hi, how are you? Adventures of the Swan Knight. Bardock.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible
What's on your
for
forehead?
all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
What do you mean by that? They attacked me first.
Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end.
There was a guy stabbed through like 2
Dulls the
spikes, dude.
senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Yeah, I can imagine. I need to enter this crypt.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5
What if I just kill you?
coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work.
It's weird
as you
that in this one I'm
clearly
so
see.
violent.
My petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Petitions for additional funds? 5 wealth? Perception 25%. What does this number mean? Like how convincing you're going to be? Upkeep. This place is falling apart.
Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome.
But he's not the worst person. If I have to kill him later, the
cannot
5 gold's
ask any
just
of
gonna
these
turn back
old
to me. That's
folks
fine.
for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down just as...
Alright, I'll pay. Give 5 gold.
Bless you, kind. Here, just take the...
There's evil dwelling in this crypt?
And I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
I want to rob graves, please. You're not fine, whatever. Whatever. So. Yeah, I don't think these symbols are meant to be there. Oh my god, why are there so many of you? I was hoping that there'd be more, friendly people in here as well, but I suppose it'd be cool to come across like a civilization of the undead down here. It's like, oh, it turns out most of them can actually talk, it's just the ones outside that are just fucked up. Like, you know how happy that would make me? Dude, you hit them with rocks, dumbass. Stop that. Okay, those corpse eaters gotta go. You're hitting too many rocks. Where the fuck did the skeleton come from? Just a second. Oh my god, I got something in my fucking eye. Where did that come from? Random ass. Especially having fucking rocks thrown at me. This is like weirdly fitting. What the fuck? Ah! Can you grab my eye patch? I should make an eye patch toggle. Fun fact, in real life, I actually often have to wear eye patches because things be getting into my eyes. I don't know what's going on with that. But some days I can't see out of one eye, too. I have a lot of weird, mysterious health conditions going on with me. Alright. Blood clot, I'll take that. I need more iron. For the armor I have to make using... Bro. Huh. Can I get up there? Can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Can I get up? Cotton Kisses! Hello! Welcome back. I have been streaming for 2 hours, but that is okay. You can come whenever you want to. Also, there's always like... People have their own personal lives. There's absolutely no problem. Currently, what the fuck have I been doing? I went around the city that was nearby where I left off, and I've just been talking to random people constantly. Good morning. I just woke up. It's 2 a.m. It is 1:58 where I am as well. So almost 2. Good morning, though, Cotton Kisses. I hope you had a really, really good rest. Ooh. We are currently killing undead in a crypt because a really interesting hunter told us to do so, and I want money. Ah! Oh, same time though. Gang, gang, gang. Yeah. We in the Eastern... I think it's daylight times. I need them to stop with the daylight savings. There's like Eastern Standard Time and then there's like EDT, and it's like, what? Can you just have one time zone and it not change, please, and thank you? Ooh, what's going on here? Requires key to inner crypt. Alright. I should eat something. I woke up today at 11 p.m., so once again, another late sleeper as well. Real one united time zone. Literally! It's like, it's so whack. Please. I know it's like supposedly related to like farmers. And you know, nobody really needs it though. Because I've seen also farmers be like, no, it doesn't actually change much for us. We also hate it as well. So it's like, I went to a Macron cooking class. That's so cool! Oh my gosh! I hope that went well. That sounds so yummy. Sorry that I passed out early. So much sugar. Oh my gosh. When you've taken a lot of sugar and you just crash and you're like, alright, I'm gonna sleep for the next 5 million years now. You wake up a month later and you're like, oh, all I remember last was eating all that sugar. I understand. Well, that's awesome. I actually went to make everyone else look good because I was so bad. No. No. Even if your Macrons were ugly looking and they were a bit of a mess, I'm glad you did it. I support you. Sometimes that happens. I've been struggling a lot more with kind of having a constant fever going on. So the last few times I've cooked, it's like, what the fuck am I doing? I made the world's ugliest pancakes the other day. I'm like, okay, but how? How did I fuck up something that simple? And you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you just have those moments. And you can only get better from here on out. And even if you get a bit worse, at least you're trying. Health potions. The bat symbol? What the fuck is that? What do you mean the bat symbol? The music changed too. Okay, so you're telling me I'm gonna have to immediately get good. Oh, his stance. Oh, that is like no fucking. Ah! It's like an animated armor rather than actual armor. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys it. Oh, wait, I said that simple, but not that simple. Oh. Sometimes that simple is bad symbol. It's real. I was working on a potential fan mascot, like just a very rough draft, and I wanted to show it at some point too and be like, opinion? Up onion? Y'all's up onion? But I'll pull that up in a moment. Right now I'm too busy fighting this knight. It definitely is animated armor. There's no way that it's undead. Like it's like alive, conscious type thing. New journal entry last night. Cracked stone sword. I see. But symbols on your armor. It's a floral motif. You show that knight who's boss. Yeah. I'm the mayor of this ghost town. So what was it? Alright, I don't know what this... It said lost nights. Let me go into journal entry. I could take a look. Oh, right. Let's take a look. Lost Knights. The Lost Knights are guardians of forgotten places, abandoned and stripped of the reverence they once commanded. At first glance, they appear as statues, but the moment you avert your eyes, they awaken. Though slow, these knights never tire, relentlessly pursuing anyone who dares disturb their peace. Many have vanished in halls they guard, while the few who survive spend the rest of their lives dreading the sight of some statues, never daring to turn their backs on them again. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, I gotta pull up my little illustration I did, my rough draft of potential fan mascot. I kind of want to have several of them because we were talking before about it being a bat, but I kind of want there to be like 3 different forms for my fan mascot, where I want there to be like a wisp where they're just kind of like a floating little ghost, and then I want one that just is a little ghost, and then I also have a little bat, but I made a little bat. Of course, I'm still refining a lot of things. Let me pull it out. Also, I was like, oh, Batazin would be cute because, like, Ghost Town, Citizen, Batazin. But it ended up being something that, like, B&B uses every once in a while. And I'm like, am I going to get copyright struck for this? Random ass fucking person be using it. Anyways, here is the doodle. It's off of a brown bat, which is really fluffy. And so I did it in French, so instead it's batoyen, which is like citizen in French is citoyen, and so it's like little fluffy. And then it's got a little red mark off of like my own. But yeah. You like? Oh, he's so cute. I'm glad you like. So I want to do some other rough drafts. I want to have not just a single necessarily fan mascot, but like a variety. That way people can like choose what they feel like represents them and also maybe create their own as well. But I wanted to draw something very, yeah. Makes me literally the happiest ever. I'm glad. So yeah, that's the current fan mascot. This was my favorite thing that I drew was, these were like very rough, sketchy ones, and then I did this one like really focused, and it's just looking something up. Probably juice, maybe some booze. Yeah. So I'm going to now hide that away and we can get back to the game. But yeah, I want to do some more doodles. That's just the first rough draft I could come up with. Yeah. And then if people like want to change what colors they are and like specialize, of course, all is good. I've been... Oh, what the fuck is that? Flame gobbler, eh? Hot goo! I'll take that. Now I know that things are going to explode at me. We learn. Ah! I too explode upon being witnessed. I understand. the current cover that I'm working on the music video for is In My Head by Natori, and that song is entirely about social anxiety and like dying inside and like flipping out and overthinking everything you're saying and then being bothered by the people around you. I'm like, oh, I understand. I love the music video for that. Natori though is one of my favorite musicians these days. Oh, I watched some of your covers, you're so good. I try my best. I'm definitely working on it. Thank you. Oh no. But thank you, that means a lot. I'm always grateful for your support, Cotton Kisses. Starts tearing up. I love people who do utemitas, like covers. And I was like, well, might as well put myself out there because there's gonna be people who like it. And I didn't expect such a positive reaction to my first one because I did not really like how it came out at all. The Psycho Mode one, but a lot of people actually really liked it and I'm working on it. I've always made my own music, but I've always been like, I don't want this to see the light of the day. So working on covers is kind of forcing me a bit more of my comfort zone, that eventually I do want to release some original stuff. Oh, we'll see. Alright, this is... Where the fuck am I? I was over here, yeah? No, that's where I wanted to jump up, but I couldn't. Alright. I'm glad. Thank you. I'm glad that you are glad. I'm working on it. And also something too is like, with the Lag Train cover, I chose like the music video. What the fuck am I looking at? Who pierced you like this? Okay. Kinda goes hard though. Yeah. Pretty fancy art display. Right. Are you gonna try and kill me? No? Okay. Ow! That's the necromancer who must be doing all this. Hello, what's going on?
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Did I step in the array? Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important.
Who's that guy? I think there's a necromancer in this place.
In all that matters.
We're here to stop all this undead spawning. And a guy told me that this is his boss, one of the undead who can actually speak. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes
to
necromancy?
I'm not against necromancy entirely.
What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore.
No.
The problem is, I keep missing something.
Death is nice. Death is mercy in a lot of cases. It's okay.
I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, I just won't work.
Maybe it's like people are meant to die. Dang it. I don't have enough. Alright. Yes, it is the only thing people can think of with necromancers. True. Dang it. Okay, so it's literally a 50-50 chance. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Alright. Let's see. We're flipping a coin, boys. Alright, let's go.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect.
Maybe we're meant to die. Yeah, maybe it's a natural process that actually helps the world.
It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal.
Yes, that is true.
And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Perhaps it's something unique to every living being.
That's just sentimental drivel. There's nothing uniquely significant about any of us.
You haven't figured it out, though?
Take it from someone who's seen it all.
Maybe I do now. Alright, 25%? Let's see. Maybe what you're missing might be practical experience.
That's absurd. Nobody.
Fuck off. Alright, whatever. Then you die. You die here and you die now. Oh, fuck. Oh, and now he's fireballing me? Am I in over my head? The answer may surprise you, and I think it is yes. Oh, wait, no, I got this, I got this. Fuck! Yorath, fall. Please die, please die, please die. That's one of the things that is nice about summoners, is you just gotta focus on them. Yorath's Journal. Solution for Disobedience. Revenant Armor. Skull Staff. Burning Ember. Skeleton Army. Soul Salvage? Necromancer. Okay, but, so. Just a second. So you're telling me I can now wear Necromancer armor? Oh, that's not as cool as I was thinking. I like the mask, though. It's kind of cool together, but I like the mask at least. What does it do? Requires 5 spirituality? Fuck off. Alright, fine, we don't get it. Alright, whatever. This works. Oh gosh, I'm not over encumbered again. Please, please. Skeleton Army requires 5 spirituality. Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost. I want to summon a Skeleton Army. Requires 5 spirituality. Okay, okay. Skull Staff. Increases mana shield by 10%. I kind of switch over to that when I get the chance. I wanted to be more of a magic caster in this one. Alright, let me drop Looter's Mask. I need the Weak Corpse Eater's Cap for their quest. Let's drop this worn out iron breastplate. Ooh. Drop these. Drop these. Alright, that should be good. Nice! Okay, let's see what we got to loot. Alchemy Station. Let's do Strong Health Potion. Nice. And let's do... No, not Small Mana Potion. I want Health Potion, please. What? No, I want Health Potion. The static. Fish Oil. Bloodsucker Potion. I wouldn't be against it, but not now. What's this? Blood Clot? Yoink. Spoiled Meat? Yoink. Anything else? Monster Blood? Yoink. Okay, so we finished that. What do I need for this? Can I take a look? Sage? I gotta pick up more sage. I'll be on the look now. Iron ore? Yay! I need this for my blacksmithing apprenticing. Yay! Alright. What's up there? First things first. Alright. Is there anything in here? Anything to grab? Please? Please? No? Okay. Alright, let's go up. My agility getting higher because I'm failing to jump with these rocks. Okay. Huh. Now that looks like a pretty bone pool. Is this the lightning? Each attack has a 20% chance of calling down lightning. That's pretty cool. Alright. God, I'm just always having to drop things. I need to level up way more. Alright, let's drop Tornkeeper's pants. Still drop all my leather boots. I need 1 more pound less. Please. Please. What do I have that's heavy? I know I just got a lot of iron ore. But... No. Alright, I dropped the wooden club. And hopefully that's enough. Alright, this is where we need to go, yeah? Morgaine Sensor. What does... Plus 5 max mana permanently. Oh, not the first time I'm hearing about you falling from rocks, and it won't be the last. Oh, Mettie and Rock Porco did not mix, that is true. Literally earlier, I was at the lighthouse and I tried to jump across this like small gap and I got stuck on the rock right like on the side of the cliff right below where I was supposed to jump, and I started freaking out. I'm not good at rock parkour. I'm not good at jumping. I'm not good at agility. I'm not agile. I'm like a kind of stupid cat that gets up in a tree and it's like, please, 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 please help me down, please. I did not mean to come up here, please. That's me. Oh. Is there fall damage in this game? There is. I did not survive being on the cliff. I ended up falling after trying to get up again and I died. LMAO, my friend's dog is like that? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just... Sometimes animals be a little stupid, but we love them. Alright, drop. Chip Steel Knight, actually. Wait, these gauntlets give me 3 more fucking armor than what I was wearing. Oh shit, eh? He goes on top of a table looking for burgers and he gets too scared to get down. That's so funny. He's like, burger? And then he's like, oh god, please help. Love that dog. I like that it's a little stupid. It's like, sorry. I did not consider the consequences of my actions. Actually, how much of this fucking useless shit have I had in my inventory the whole time? It's funny, my controller will rumble the heavier an item is when I drop it, and I think that's really funny. Garbage? What do you mean a rough ruby is garbage? Alright. Where am I? Wait, I already came down this way. And then I looked... Oh, this is where I came from. There's another pathway that I was looking at. Ah, yes, garbage. A precious gemstone. Yeah. Why was it called that? That ain't make no sense. Keeper's tag? Nice. Give that for money. Oh. What's glowing? What's glowing on the floor? Hello? Oh, it's the Lost Night. Interesting. That's pretty. Where? There's the Lost Knight I killed earlier. How do I get out of here? Oh. I'm kind of glad that they do have markers showing you, like, where to go for quests and stuff. Because I would probably fail. Hi. Your master is dead.
Yes, I felt that. He must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them.
I like this guy,
too.
he's chill. What happened to you now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself.
Alright, good on you.
Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
I love this dude. I'm at my sister's apartment and I was so lost going through the halls of the building. Oh, especially if somebody lives in a big big hotels and also big apartment complexes. It's like, where the fuck am I? Where am I going? Please help.
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last.
Everyone learned today that I'm the worst at directions.
Very
I
popular with
understand.
their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state.
That's sad. I
It's
feel
not
bad for
like
this
it would
undead.
hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
So I guess this is goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go,
Never
I have
send
a
me out these
small
doors again unless they
favor
wish to never find my
ask.
way back.
As you can see,
I
there's
understand.
quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared?
Yeah, I can do that.
If you feel so inclined,
Is that a conscious undead?
a few
yeah.
kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then. And thank
This guy's
you
chill.
for stopping by. It was truly appreciated. Though we are dead, We still enjoy having a visitor from time to time.
Boy, do I know that.
It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while.
Hell yeah. I love this guy. Alright, Alright, let's collect his remains. I like that even though it was like a questionable necromancer, he's like, well, I've had other masters as well. Won't be the first, won't be the last, but... So here's... Oh, there's the inner crypt. Alright, let's go grab his remains. Athletics 22, as I'm running through the crypt. I mean, the thing is, like, when we first find that guy, he asks, like, hey, can I have some coins? I'd like to fix up this place, if you wouldn't mind. And I was like, yeah, sure. Oh. He turned into goo. I don't know why that necromancer turned into goo, but now we got the goo. Now, the question is this a trap? I hope he's just a chill guy and just wants... It'd be funny if it turns out being my grave as well, and he closes the door and he goes, haha, good luck getting out of there. I hope that isn't the case, but I have been fooled before. Alright. This is quite nice, isn't it? Got a nice area. This place is pretty extensive. This is really nice. Inscribe? What do you mean by that? Place ashes and inscribe? What do you... Inscribe? Do I have anything to inscribe with? Maybe maybe should not be sitting here. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. I'll do something nice. He asked me to engrave something nice. He was a fool and a maniac. Think the gods he's dead. Now you're all welcome. He picked a bone with the wrong person. It was a grave mistake. No, I'm gonna do it. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. Alright, before I continue... Was this another master's? Atheon. His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. That's really funny. Wait, how many master's epitaphs? Oh, a lute. Man, why couldn't he have also resurrected the previous... Oh my god, there's been so many necromancers. Go frights. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Pillow? Looks like a broken necromancy staff. Okay. What about this one? Septos. He wished to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both... Aww. That's sweet. Lover's tether? I'm taking that. I'm sorry for looting graves. In general, it's against my morality, but, I don't know why in this game I am just not being a great person. There's something inside of me that just wishes to loot and pillage. Bottled tricks, siphon bomb, and breath steal. Ooh, breath stealer. New potion locked. Golden torque? Optarch's calling. It's so okay. Thank you. Thank you for supporting me, Cotton Kisses. Sometimes you just gotta loot. Where the fuck did I come from? Where am I? Oh, over here. Slauderg, the first of many. So this was... That's a cool necromancer fucking drawing. Badass. That's so cool. I support Mettie's rights and Mettie's wrongs. Thank you. I'm really, really good at having Mettie wrongs. Alright. Many Mettie wrongs. Alright, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, please. Oh. It's kind of funny just, like, having this. I don't know why it's really goofy just to see that. Alright, journal. Oh, quest is over here. Alright, I want to get... Irrational hatred? No, deadest dreams. I gotta go talk to Quartermaster Fergus. Gotta go to Fergus. And maybe he'll finally let me meet the captain. Oh, he's asleep. He has no man's boots on? No shit. Nah, I'm not gonna rob him. Rest all, brother. Alright, back we go. Beautiful fields of wheat. Many ages ago, King Arthur and his subjects fled to Avalon to escape the Red Death. Oh, wait, Red Death came from their homelands. No shit, eh? I didn't realize. That's important lore information that I did not remember. Oh man, this fog is thick. Where the fuck am I? Alright, I gotta go south. Those bandits. Wait. I gotta collect their skins.
Remain vigilant.
Come here. They're ranged infantrymen. Oh, he kind of beating my ass, not gonna lie. Alright, Cabot Trolls, you're gonna... Oh, not good, not good, not good. Alright, focus on dodging.
You'll pay for that insult.
I didn't say anything! Fuck! You know what? Maybe those bandits do deserve to live. I'm gonna go back actually to the hunting tower and I'm gonna level up the campfire and hopefully I can live. This game is like... I really like how this game handles mechanics because it is like... Wait just a fucking second. Why didn't I notice the giant, ominous stone hand with what looks to be cult symbols around it? Who made that? You know, I'm not gonna even question it. We're gonna keep going. I don't know why the music gets so loud out here. I'm turning it down. Oh, this is the thing I saw earlier. What is this? What is this? What's going on here? Alright, I'll go down in a moment. Carnation. Doink. Doink. Alright. Set a bonfire? No. I'm going to our hunter friend. And I'm also maybe going to kill this deer. I'm not going to kill the deer because it's running faster than me. Alright, whatever. What's up? I've dealt with the necromancer. He's dead now.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think?
Yep.
Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. You can report a job well done to the quartermaster.
Alright, are you curious about the details?
You fought and you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals.
Busy?
And
You're
maybe
warming your
one
hands
day,
on
if
the
Avalon
fire.
permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us.
Alright, alright.
Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are
I was
you?
doing it during the night, yeah. Of course not, why?
I might have another job for you if you're interested.
I'm not afraid of the night.
Well, a while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs.
I do want more ethereal cobwebs.
He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the
I'll
place
go.
he mentioned.
Sure, fine. I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area.
Alright, you got it, boss.
Good luck.
Alright, I'm going to interact and I'm going to level up. Alright, attributes. Let's, There's something I need Endurance 3 to use that I wanted to have. And then I also want to boost my spirituality as well. Confirm. And then skill trees. Currently I've been using a lot of one-handed, but I actually want to boost my health. Yes, please. Increases max health by 5%. Yes, please. I'm putting all my points into that. Okay. Cool. Restore weird soul power. No, I'm good. Okay. Yay! Alright, let's go find, But one, actually, I wonder what the fuck is going on over here before I go back up. Because Fergus will give me money if I find, people's, tags. And I wouldn't be surprised if people have gone missing in this area. Sunken village. More undead. Yeah. Hi, Drowner. Bonk, 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 bonk. And down. Alright. Ooh, another Drowner. Bonk, 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 bonk. If I make clips, where do I post them? Good question. Wherever you want, really. If you want to post them on... because clips exist also on Twitch. You can also put them on YouTube or Twitter or Blue Sky or Tumblr. I think people also put them on TikTok as well. Wherever you want to put them. I currently don't have any tags. I know VTubers often will have like, oh, you can put your clips at hashtag ghost clips? I don't know. But I have nothing currently like that set up. I could make a tag system if you want me to do that. Currently, I'm mostly on Blue Sky. Gotta get used to using Twitter more. But yeah, wherever you would like to put them, you can definitely put them. I'm not a conventional VTuber in that regard. But if there's a specific social media or place that you would prefer, I can definitely focus on that platform as well. I'm still figuring out a lot of stuff. So, yeah. I don't have anywhere in mind. Alright. Currently, I'm just mostly focused on just streaming and then uploading things to YouTube. But, social media presence. If I make a clip, can you see it? Yes, I definitely can. If you tell me about it, I definitely will. Let me think, actually. I would like to... If it's on Twitch, I definitely will see the clips. If you post them to... Maybe I should make a tag. Maybe I should do that now. We can work on this. But if you're like, alright, I'm gonna start using this like hashtag and I'm gonna be posting them on Twitter, I will definitely check the tag and I will be like retweeting, reposting, reblogging. So if I am going to, anything that you do, I'm going to try my best to support you in it. Especially if it's like fan related things because, so, you know, if you're like, oh, Mettie, I ended up uploading this clip of you onto YouTube, I will definitely see it. I can also if you're like, hey, I would think that like using this hashtag of like something clip to post clips, like that would be really cool. Like I can definitely make that one of my pinned tweets, pinned posts on my accounts and be like, yeah, this is one of the tags. So, as the first clipper, you are going off into uncharted territory. So, you can call the shots as much as you'd like. I'm very much a go with the flow sort of person, so. I just know clips can help streamers with content, so I know it might be important to you to have, but I'm not a content creator, so I have no idea. Yeah, having clips can help a lot. In fact, how I first found out about VTubing was back in 2020. The first clipper? Yeah. Because I have like I've clipped only like 3 things, but when it comes out to being a clipper, like you're the first. So like if you have a YouTube channel or anything where you upload clips of VTubers you like, that could be really useful as well. I know that there's a lot of clipper channels. The first time I ever found out about VTubing was actually from a clip of HoloLive that I saw back in 2020. So yeah, like I would not have known about VTubing if it wasn't for clippers. So it's very There's way more dead than I was expecting. So, and also it's a good way to promote your stuff. I know that you're also a fellow artist, so maybe, you know, if you want to also, like whatever social media you want to use to promote yourself, maybe get some commissions in. I don't know if you do commissions, that could be a good way. And then uploading your clips there, could be useful. Then just let me know. Like if there's any social media accounts you have, I can definitely help repost like any art you do in general. I know there's a lot of streamers who like to have a strong separation between themselves and fans, and like with me, there's definitely should be some level of distance, but it's like I'd rather help support. You care me? I do! I always look forward to seeing you in chat, Cotton Kisses. And also, I love supporting my fellow artists, my fellow creators. If you're going out of your way to clip things, like of course I want to support that. And like, why not 2 birds with 1 stone? If you want to help support me, then, you know, you can post it, and that will help attract people to my channel, but also maybe it'll help attract people to yours as well, because it's like, oh, I saw this person because they clipped this one VTuber, but then, like, I end up seeing their art, and oh, it was really cool. you know? So, whatever you would like, just let me know. I will be there to help support it. Yeah. Clipping channels are very useful too. So if you ever want to do YouTube stuff, art tutorials, speed paints, putting them up there as well. Could be YouTube shorts, could be just a clip compilation, whatever you would like. And I know you watch other VTubers too as well, such as Routing Fleesh. So you could also put some of his stuff up there as well. I don't know what his rules are though. So of course check with him, but fuck, I almost said shit. Focus, focus, focus. Ah! So close. Yeah, but all right. Where the fuck am I? Oh, and they respawned me before I had killed fucking half of these. I should have saved. Well, I never even thought about that. Usually I just post clips in a Discord or something. Oh. If you have clipped other people, this is Cotton Kisses, I'm going to advise you right now. You should make a YouTube channel. It's amazing how many people come across shorts and clips and stuff like that. And Discord is nice because like you can join Discord servers and there's like quite a bit, but like YouTube channels can help promote the people that you're trying to support, but then also support you as well. Because like for instance, if for instance you end up getting popular enough, it'd be nice to support people I watch. Yeah, and something too is like eventually there's a potential you'd be able to monetize it as well if it ends up getting really successful. And YouTube is actually a great way to even get people onto Twitch as well for people you like to watch. Because like it's amazing how much just posting my covers, I only had like 20 followers on YouTube before, and then I went up 13 just in this month alone. And I've gained actually a lot of Twitch subscribers because of it as well. It's like, what? Or not Twitch subscribers, followers. Different terminology. So it's like, to help support the people you care about, like, create a clipping channel on YouTube, upload them up there, and, you know, and then also, like I was saying, like, you can upload your art thing, too. It's all about community. It is! Humans are made to socialize and support one another. It's all about supporting and trying to be there for each other. And also, like, there's a lot of really cool VTubers and also, like, clippers and people in chats that, like, deserve to have a bit more recognition. YouTube's a great way, like, the more you spread around. It's my favorite thing ever. Yes. If you... Social creature. Yeah. It's so important. That's something that, like, being there for each other is the whole reason of being alive. Of course, some people will be like, no, it's about... Like, I'm on my lonesome, and that's cool too, but being there for each other, creating for each other, supporting one another, that's so, it's like, it's so beautiful. Alright, so far I'm doing pretty good. My health is running a bit low. I'm gonna siphon some health and keep a distance. Yeah. And I'm sure others that you watch would also really appreciate it as well. That's something that I have a different account that I dedicate to my idols, or my Oshis. But I myself am very, there's people that I go all in supporting, both financially and through just fanboying over them, so. But I keep that part separate because I get embarrassed when people actually know who I am. Like, not who I am, like, to the point where they know, like, my full legal name, but it's like, I don't want, like, I get really flustered. But, yeah. But anything you would like to do would be cool. And also, I don't think I haven't unlocked emojis or emotes yet on Twitch. But I know you were saying before that you actually work on chibi art and like doing that sort of thing. So at some point, if you would like to do an art trade, you can do that, and you can do a few emotes for me, and I can do whatever art you would like. I work on comics, animations. What else? That'd make me so happy? Yeah. It would make me really happy. I love working with people and collabing like that. You can definitely do an art trade. And I know you have a lot of wives and husbandos, so. I also love doing ship art and also like Yume Danche, Yume Joshi stuff. I've done it actually a lot. Most of my commissions are based on that. I found a keeper's tag. That's money. Poor guy. I'll take your tag back to your people. Yeah. That's something too, like, I love collabing with people a lot. And it's just like, I'm like socially anxious, but I am like, I want to do it. So once I unlock emojis, we can definitely set that up. And you can find any of my art, actually mostly on Tumblr. I haven't uploaded a lot onto there. My Twitter, my Ghosttownmettie Twitter is actually mostly fan art of a specific anime, but it's like, people really like it. What emotes would you want? I have no clue. I could leave it up to you. Just have complete creative freedom. Because, especially as a chatter, you yourself would be like, what would I want? You know? So, I would let you have that freedom. Oh, is this another keeper? No, it isn't! Oh, this is just a guy. Otoko narepa. Easy, easy, easy. Okay. Hell yeah. Ah! No! Are you... We were just talking about how I can't do fucking rock parkour. At least I wasn't permanently trapped. Getting messed up and shit. What's going on here? Alchemy! Flame Gobbler? Was I in here before? Oh, I was! Oh, where the fuck am I? At night it becomes so hard to see. Okay, I went this way. And then... I went up there. Did I go over here? Spoiled meat, yoink. Ethereal copper, yoink. And I've been getting a lot of cobwebs. Which is good, because you need them for a lot in this game. But, also something too is like it made me really happy when one of my other followers, Axel Derb, he started working on one of his projects. He's also a YouTuber and VTuber, mostly YouTube side. He makes videos more than anything. And he's like been working on this. He started doing this project again, and I'm one of his voice actors for it. And it's like, whoa. Like, it's like, oh, this is so cool. It scared me so bad though, because I joined, he like made a Discord for it. And he's like, everybody give thanks because Mettie's the one who inspired me to do this. And I'm like, oh, why is the spotlight on me right now? But it made me really happy though, because it's like, if I can inspire people and help them in any way, like, please. Really? So cool. Heart, heart, heart. Yeah, I know, right? Axel Derb, I'm very excited to see where it goes. I think it's a voiceover of like a Let's Play too, so it's really interesting. I forget what game it is. It's like, it's always cool to see it. Where the fuck? There's more to this place than what I have currently explored, and I'm not. It's like about being bad with directions. Onion, I'll take that. Yoink. All right. Now, there's gotta be more to this place, but what am I missing? Where have I been? Where haven't I been? All right, that's empty. I've definitely been here. There's this upper section though. That sack is empty. Fuck. Please. If only I could see. Wait, I was in here before, and then I went up, and then I was going to jump over, and that's when I fell, right? Did I go this way? No, I did not. Whoa. That looks like an ominous doorway. Okay. That's not good. I kind of like the flame gobblers because they just kind of explode and then I'm just good. I'm fine. Oh. Not good. I'm over encumbered. And I'm near death. Your heroes near death. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna drop the Red's Peace Gauntlet. I'm 6 points over. I'll drop... Essence Channeler. 6 Spirituality, that's not bad. I could use the Skull Staff. Incoming damage is divided between health and mana. I'll drop this Gladius then. The shield I want to keep because it's enchanted. Alright. Tinted Knight's helmet. Hiring gauntlets I'll keep. Alright, I should be good for now. I'm gonna run across this at some distance. It'd be funny if you fell right now. Come on. Actually, it's useful though because he's not doing anything. You can just siphon his health. I just realized my gauntlet has like fake fingernails that are really pointy. That's kind of cool. I've been getting so many like YouTube shorts and like TikToks recommended to me of people in really cool full armor sets that are like, you should get armor. And I'm like, oh, I wish. If I had the funds, actually, if I had the funds, I'd be doing something else with it. I don't think I could ever reasonably get myself to buy armor. Is it funny that this is supposed to be a wand, but it's like, bonk. yeah. Casting magic spell! Bonk. Alright. Flame Gobbler, coin, red fang cop, iron arrow. And I'm already over encumbered again. I cannot catch a break with this. I might as well just put all of my points into whatever just boosts my encumbrance limit because I don't even have anything fucking on me. Please. Lightning. Alright, I like how it hits, so I'm gonna actually drop this short sword. Fuck torches, we don't need light. Alright, what else? Torn Keeper's armor, I'll drop. Necromancer's robe, I'll keep that. Okay, I should be good for a little bit. Whoa, what the fuck? This sunken town really used to be a place. Used to be a whole city. Okay. Ooh, chest. Alright, let's take a look. How many modes do you unlock when you start? I have no clue. I can search it up though. Just a second. Ooh, music. I wonder, the day must be rising then. No! What the fuck? Why is this so hard? Nice! Alright, let me see. Theft? What do you mean, theft? Alright. There's gonna be beautiful music while I search this up. Twitch emotes. How to manage your emotes. I hate that there's no like quick guide to explaining anything for Twitch. I think 31? Question mark? But 31 feels like a lot. I'll have to check. Everything about Twitch is complicated? Yeah. That's something that like, there's been a few times where I'm like, should I just stream off of YouTube? Because a lot of Twitch, like, there's so many different systems and different things, and it's like, all these different, like there's like a benefit to the complication of it, because it's like, you can do way more with Twitch. You're able to program a lot more. There's a lot more add-ons you can have for it. But it's also like, okay, but my head hurts. I cannot think that far ahead. Oh, he's posed up when he died. A queen died. Oh, This is so heartbreaking. Look at that pose. Look at that stash. Heartbreaking. Beautiful sunrise. Alright, now I'm over encumbered again. Huh. Alright. Is there any garbage I can toss? Amphor? Alright, let's drop this. What else? Did I read all my books? I suppose. Alright. I get YouTube streaming, but YouTube format is just not made for streaming, I feel. And I started watching streams on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, there's such, like, weird trade-offs for it. And, like, there's, like... It's... Like, there's a reason why I'm more on Twitch as well. And there's, like, a lot of benefits to it. But then it's also, like, Twitch, can you stop making things so complicated? And then there's also, like, all those new updates they started rolling out. And it's like, what's going on, please? I switched to Twitch because I wanted my friend to start making money. I was like, wow, I get it. Yeah. I understand both sides, but it's just... Both of them have their pros and cons, that's for sure. And it's like, I'll figure it out. It's just Twitch, I'm like, what if I do the bare minimum for streaming, huh? Like, I have my starting screen, I have my ending screen, I know how to set up game, I know how to have that, and then it's like, emotes, emojis, alerts? Help. But I'll figure it out in due time. Alright, I still gotta drop 2 more fucking pounds. Alright, let me think. I'm not dropping my satin trousers because they won't do anything. Carrying gauntlets, it requires 5 dexterity. I should put more points in dexterity. Scuffed night boots and requires 4. This requires 5 practicality. Well, that's useful. I'll kind of need to put points into practicality. I feel like most everything that I have right now I can't even wear. Oh, there's a stash! That's right! There's a stash back in the town that I can put things in. Alright, I'm going to drop... Necromancer's mask is cool. And I don't want to drop it. I'll drop the Dented Knight's helmet. I guess. Okay. I'll figure this out. Alright. Let's go up. Athletics 24. Whiskey, honey milk, wine. Actually, what I should do is go back into town. Oh. The ominous men are whispering again. Ooh, coins. I'll take that. Holy fuck. There's a lot of goodies here. Meteoric. And I'm overcome. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go back to town. I have to put things in my stash. I cannot keep living like this. Please. Please. Like, what the fuck can I've dropped as much as I can, please. Lover's tether found in a tomb. This amulet holds a lock of hair from a lost love, and it's... I shouldn't have taken that. It's only worth 1, and... Oh, I feel so bad. I robbed the tomb, and I just... Oh, okay, whatever. Alright. What the fuck can I drop, please? Oh my gosh. I think I have made a mistake. Oh god, what can I drop? I need to drop just 1 more pound. And then I should need to teleport back to town. My weak onion buns are almost 1 pound. Munch. Is that enough? Eating my onion buns was not enough. Oh, please. My leather? No, I can't drop that. My jute fiber? No, I can't drop that. This is why being a loot goblin is a mistake. Fuck. Is there anything else here that I can... Please. Mom's pie is almost 4 pounds. I could drop that. Yes! Woo! Can I teleport just using the map, or do I have to go to one of those stones? Fuel your bonfire, trash file? Mom's pie? Yeah. This guy taught me how to make his mother's pie. And then I gave it to him and he said it tasted like shit and that it was just like how his mother used to made it. It was really a touching moment. He's got funny medieval glasses on though. Alright. Why the music just cut out? Alright. There's more to explore here, but I gotta go back into town. I'm gonna drop so much of that stash because so much of my inventory is just stuff I cannot use right now. I'm too low level. Man, they're really singing it. Oh, that's over there. Kind of cool gateway. Alright. Ooh, hurdy-gurdy's picking up. Ooh, hurdy-gurdy's shredding. And it's beautiful. It is. Actually, it's going to cut out the music if I fast travel, so we're taking the long way. I'm just gonna run up to town. Because hurdy-gurdy fox. What? No! Where'd it go? Please! No! Didn't like that. Now the static's here. I'm being scolded. Fuck off. Really? I can't believe you've done this. That's so heartbreaking. I'm like, oh, we're sticking with this. And then I start leaving the area and it's like, no, you don't get any more. Fuck you. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I gotta trade in the skins. I'm gonna trade in the bandit skins. Oh, wait. Also, this guy...
Please,
freak.
state your business.
What's up?
A fight to the death. It must be so exciting.
You're representative of I only had one? You're representative of Camelot.
That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the...
If Camelot knows about the bandits, why didn't they send the army?
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious.
Exciting?
Too
yeah.
bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did.
He's really into
there have also been rumors
stories
that, we might soon
that
have
are
a
as
civil
gruesome
war
as
on
can
hands.
be.
So Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin.
He's addicted to watching executions.
Go.
When you first start talking to him, he's like, I expected a place so ridden with bandits to have more stories of like scarred people talking about.
What a nice day.
Yeah, what a nice day. Actually, wait. I can finish my blacksmith quest. I gotta make corpse eater's rags. Just one. Festering helm, that's pretty cool. Flayed drowner's gloves. Make more lockpicks. Night Scotland's, night boots. I did want to make a warm coat. It really needs TV or something. Like a new hobby. Yeah. He would love the new Final Destination movie. This is so sad. This is so tragic. Alright, I made them armor based on your notes.
Well, now, that's not half bad. Not half bad at all. Solid work, and you didn't skimp on the details.
Nice.
You've nailed the basics. So how about we try something a bit fancier?
Aye, aye, boss. What do I make now? What do I make now? I need to watch that still. I love Final Destination as a teen. I really want to watch it. I haven't watched a Final Destination movie in 8 years? 7 years? I think that was around time. It looked good though. I mean, like, that's the thing. That's the funny about Final Destination movies. It's just like, all right, this guy almost got killed by his toaster. He's leaving. He almost gets hit by this. All right, he almost got stabbed by this, and it's just like almost a comedic series of just like, oh, almost got fucked up. Like 2 years ago, I sat down and rewatched them all. Nice. There's something very goofy about it. Comedic for real. It's like, okay. It's literally like a Bugs Bunny sort of sequence, like something straight out of Looney Tunes. Okay, what do I need for the chest guard? I need 6 leather and I need 2 iron. Right, I can make more leather, that's for sure. But they scared me as a kid. I mean, it's still like I'm still wincing a lot of times because like it's human nature to see something fucked up and be like, oh, Jesus, fuck, what the? And like, yeah. I'm specifically weak, especially if it has anything to do with the eye. Like, I cannot fucking stand till I always end up closing my eyes for those scenes. Like, I cannot help it. But I think you have to have like a unique neurological thing going on if you are actually capable of like being like, oh yeah, I can watch all this gore and nothing affects me. Because it is just, you know, if you saw that in real life, that should scare you. That's like just self-preservation instincts. Alright, I still... Okay. 2 more iron. Can I buy iron from him? Oh, I can. I can also buy leather. 30 coins? What do you think I am, rich? Do I have anything to sell you, though? I could sell you the lightning. Requires 12 strength. 36 gold for that? No, I cringe and have to close my eyes sometimes because it's a lot. Yeah! It's like fun to watch and I'm like, goofy, and then I'm like, oh god! Yeah, this is so funny. Home Alone, best example. Yeah. It's funny too, like, no matter how, like, it's some attacks or like violence especially, it's like, oh fuck. It's like, ugh. But it's also funny too because like I read and also play a lot of dark fantasy related things and I'm like, yeah, this is good. And then it's just like, ugh, fuck. But I think it's just like also having empathy as a person, as in like you're able to look at somebody's situation and be like, I'm gonna try and see it from your point of view as best as I can because I want to show that level of care and compassion. But then that backfires when it gets really gruesome. About the Forgotten Cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Yes. A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. He's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid
God, his
from the
voice is
legends, was
deep.
it?
What mic does he use? Probably a Newman, based on how much grain it's picking up. Ah! The static. No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot.
Yeah.
You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Yeah? I have another tag. But he just stand up and not say anything to me when I gave him that tag. Like, okay. Being able to identify mics with just the voice is so interesting. Well, I've been looking at Newman mics a lot because it's way too expensive, but I like to daydream. And one of the ones that they actually have is the Newman 102. He's definitely not using a 103 if he is. But especially the higher end Newmans are really, really good at picking up very fine grit and detail with your mouth without being super ASMR. I've been getting a lot more into mics because I like the mic that I have, but I've been trying to figure out what could be causing this static because so far nothing is saving me. So doing a ton of mic research, understanding what's going on with it, and then also just looking at mics and daydreaming about like, what if I did have $1,500 to spend on this? Their 102 I was actually looking at, it's $750, which is a lot. But it's like supposedly best for home recording, and I was like, oh, that's interesting because Newmans are usually used for a professional environment. But it turns out that they actually don't have very good noise rejection in the area, so you have to have a really well soundproofed room, or not like soundproof, but also like well-treated room because they're very, very sensitive. But you can pick up all the grain and like all these slight little textures that are in someone's voice. And in general, like when I look at Newman mics are one of the ones that in particular are just really, really good at picking up that grain, and like my headphones are decent enough that it's like, yeah. My room's actually technically treated for mics and stuff. I have a curtain track alongside my ceiling, and it has blackout curtains, and so it's used to dampen noise in the area. Right now they aren't pulled all the way across though because I get too lazy to do that every time I stream because it's not like I'm recording anything super specific. Yeah. It's so fascinating. I really love the science behind recordings though. Alright, what was I gonna say? So what's the story behind that flooded village near the Horns? I just went there, so let's ask about that.
It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families.
Oh.
Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life.
Oh.
Until, at last, the sea took most
That's
of
so
it.
sad. I looked into Mike's like a month ago and got way too overwhelmed with all the information, like hexagons and octagons. Yeah. Like, when you, especially if they're like, oh yeah, this is a cardioid pattern mic. This is a condenser that has a SPL of 144 dB. You know, like, it's like, okay. You're throwing a lot of information at me right now, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And now I do. But it took a while. There's a reason why you can actually take college classes on microphones and audio recording. And my sister actually, when she was in college, she used to be a music major. And so I actually, when I was like trying to figure out what to do with mics and all these things, I actually went to her old college folders and I was like, all right, let me see. She has really good notes too. So I was like, all right, let me take. And then of course watching videos, learning about it a lot. So, you know, and I'm still trying to wrap my head around a few things. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with the static. Thank you, sister. I know. I'm grateful to her in that regard. But trying to figure that out. I've been trying to really get to understand audio technology. How do different mics work? How does audio interfaces, preamps, aka work? How does soundproofing work? How does treating sound work? It's a lot. It's definitely not the most complex technology out there, but it is, there's an art to it. And especially because I'm not made out of money, but I do want things of quality. So that's like one of the reasons why I have a curtain track and blackout curtains in my room, is it's one of the cheapest ways to treat your room. So, yeah. And it works pretty good. So you just abandoned it?
What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Mark, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want.
All right. Oh, also another thing, a trick for also soundproofing or like sound dampening is my floor is covered in a ton of dollar store carpet squares. Anytime you see carpet samples or anything like that, you can even put them onto the walls to help dampen. Like, there are ways to do things for way cheaper than spending like hundreds of dollars on like specific material. You just need something to help absorb the sound. So even like one of the ways I did it too was I have my bookshelf, but the way that I have like one of those classic IKEA like square bookshelves, and there's almost always space behind the books if I have them all the way up. So what I did too is I took a lot of old stuffed animals and I put them back there. And so based on the thickness and quality of them, that can also absorb a lot of sound as well. So like there are ways of treating rooms while being as budget friendly as possible, because you don't have to kill your wallet to do these sort of things. And like not every dollar store has carpet squares, but even like the cheap $1 rugs they have, like getting a lot of them, and just some of these things also I got from garage sales. I actually got 2 rugs from a garage sale. So it's like, there's ways. What were you looking in for mics for, Cotton Kisses? If you would ever like any help, I can always give you a hand too. Not that I'm not the most reliable person, but sometimes it's better to have some input than not at all. Alright, is there anything interesting left there?
Depends on your idea of interesting.
To yell my
There's a
friends in
weird statue
4K?
at the
It's
gong,
beautiful.
but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know.
Interesting.
Ask Mark. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting. No wonder we've been eating nothing but fish.
Interesting. Alright. What quest should I do now? To yell at my friends in 4K? Alright. If you want a mic that picks up yelling without getting overloaded, I went on a Twitch dating thing and only then realized how shitty my mic sounds. A Twitch dating thing? That's so fascinating. I won. Oh my gosh, congrats. I'm so proud of you. Cotton kisses, that's awesome. Holy shit. If you want something, so like usually the best mics quality, like if you ever look at like voice acting, they'll often say no USB mics. Usually it has to be run through an XLR cable. So it matters what level of quality you need, because if it needs an XLR cable, there's a good amount of times where me and my friend literally wrote out a character for me to play. That's so cool. Okay. You got into the roleplay. That's so awesome. Wait, what the fuck? I want to check that out. That's so cool, Cotton Kisses. XLR cable? Yes. But that starts adding a bit more prices onto it. A lot of people, you know, if they want something cheap that's just USB, where you can just plug it easily into your computer, it's, like, a lot of people like the Blue Yeti mics. A lot of people are like, yeah, that's the best USB mic. If you want to get a bit more expensive, the Rode NT1, which is beloved by a lot of people, but that's like, you can do minor voiceovers with that. It's a bit more sensitive, but that can use both XLR or USB, and the quality's pretty good. But in general, when it comes down to like cheaper USB mics that still have good quality, I'd say check out the different Yeti mics. If you listen to them on YouTube, you can listen to different things. Sometimes they'll be picking up a lot more warmer tones, sometimes they'll be picking up a lot more higher tones. And also something too is like, XLRs can be useful because, like, for instance, you can use a audio interface to do different effects to it. You plug your XLR instead of into your computer into a separate physical device that then feeds the information in. Then you can do all sorts of effects and different things. But dealing with XLRs mean that you're going to be dealing with a bit more hassle. You're going to also have to pay for an audio interface. It's not like you can buy an $100 XLR mic and then get because you will have to get an audio interface alongside it. But yeah, I'd say check out Yeti mics. Those are really good if you want a USB one. That brings decent quality. Like, people sometimes even record vocals with it. Oh, aesthetic. But, yeah. Currently, the mic that I'm using, which is actually pretty decent quality, I can change how it sounds quite a bit using my audio interface, but I love the raw vocals in general, which is not what I'm using right now, but like the raw vocals, I have going through a few different effects. I've changed a bit of the things going on with it. I have the aesthetic has something to say about mic quality. I know! I use a Lewitt 440. Lewitt LCT. Oh, I forgot to put my stuff in the stash. He's a Lewitt 440, which is actually a really good mic. The problem I have with it is also I don't necessarily recommend it per se for gamers, because I have noticed that some people do indeed complain about a static if they are getting really loud. And I think that might be the actual cause. How the fuck did I become over encumbered just walking out of town? So, what should I drop? I'm gonna actually drop... I'm just 1 pound over. Yeah. But this mic is also pretty cheap. It's only $110, but it's an XLR mic. It's a condenser. Condensers and diaphragms have a lot of different uses. Dynamics are pretty good if you aren't using it for anything specifically, but condensers are usually the quality you want to have if you have voiceover. Do voiceovers and different things. Alright, what the fuck can I drop? I'll drop the short bow, I guess. Oh, but it's gonna be forever to use the thunderous great bow. Fuck. Why does this always happen to me, please? Why must you kiss me like this? Are you kidding me? What's the heaviest item I can drop? I could eat some carrots. Oh no, it's 0.06. I could eat some potatoes. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot about mics, but I recommend. The main thing for you, if you want to get something that's affordable, decent, doesn't need the hassle of XLRs, audio interfaces, and all that sort of jazz, yeah, Yeti is your go-to, I'd say. And there's variations you can. Wait, why am I talking to the keyboard? What the fuck are you doing, Odrin?
You're the reason.
Oh,
they
he's the
put me
drunkard.
here. You just wait until they let me out. I'll beat you so hard your own mother won't recognize
Stop being
you.
drunk on your job.
Come a little closer so I can spit in your face.
A drunk keeper guarding the gate? You did this to yourself.
Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because
I definitely want to upgrade my mic
is the
soon.
most boring
Gotta
shit
consider
in the
Yeti
world.
then.
What's it to you anyway, huh? Maybe I was drunk.
That's the thing too. Is there's so many YouTube channels that's getting executed. No.
But all is not lost. We can still be friends.
If I get him a drink.
Just pour something delicious down my throat, huh?
It's public humiliation. Yep.
I'm not guarding the gate right this second, am I? There's nothing wrong with having a little sip, right? Come on, don't be like that. Just a drop. That's all I ask.
Forget the booze, preferably forever. You've already drunk enough for a lifetime. He's gonna get killed. He literally stands at the front gate. He can't be this drunk. There's bandits. I don't wanna... I'm not against giving people booze. But... Already drunk enough for a lifetime? Yeah. Yeah.
Oi, that's for me to decide. If you don't even want to help me with such a tiny thing, then get out of my sight.
I understand this place is...
Me a throw parts to the bone, you grateful bastard.
Damn. Fuck off. This guy has a responsibility and a problem.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah, me too. Alright. I gotta... What's left for someone like me? Keeper Lanza, what are you smoking, dude?
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher who likes to watch people suffer.
Oh. That's a serious accusation.
And I mean it! He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
No shit, eh?
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just because they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
Nice. Why do you say that?
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did?
What did he do?
He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osprey to get it pulled out.
If your tooth is rotten, then your tooth is rotten. Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even
Then
read.
fucking leave.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heya.
Wait, but was your tooth actually rotten?
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Can I have your grandma's recipe? Do you steal the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable
I want the
homebrew
recipe.
medicine spreading through the keep.
But I want the... I'll talk to him for you.
You will? Oh, you're a
I want the
lifesaver.
potion. Even if it's poison, I want the potion, please.
No matter.
Alright, this is the stash. And this is... Finally, I can be free. Alright, Essence Channeler, drop Spear of Ancient Hero. Why did the music get louder when I started doing this? Alright, the Lightning. Queening, Thunderous Great Bow. Huh, what are your thoughts on that? My thoughts on what? The potion? The music getting louder? My opinion on putting things in the stash? My opinion on the medic being horse grabs, the whole doctor thing. I've talked to him before. He's kind of insane. But I need to do a quest for him. I want money from him, and I want the recipe, because something too is like, if that tooth was rotten, then it needs to be pulled. But if like somebody can know their teeth really well too, I'd be able to be a better judge if I could smell the guy's breath, because you can smell a rotten tooth pretty easily if you know what to smell for. This guy is questionable. He's really? Yeah. You can't have good breath and a rotten tooth. I've known quite a few people who start having teeth rot, and you can smell. I have a really sensitive nose in general, so maybe not everybody can, but if it was me in this game, I'd be able to figure it out pretty fast. And then also just taking a look, I'd be like, can I have a look? But I do think it was kind of rude of him not to even consider the recipe, because if he's had a toothache before, why not? Why not at least indulge making his grandma's recipe? There's a keeper with a toothache complaining that you don't want to help him.
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
He said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions.
Give me the recipe.
I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries
Give me the
making
recipe.
it himself.
Give me the recipe.
As if I don't have enough problems
Please.
already.
I want to try it. Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to
Okay,
oblivion
but
on moonshine,
alcohol's a
just drink the
disinfectant,
moonshine.
dumbass.
No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Potentially dangerous ingredients, like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless.
Oh?
But what if someone
Exactly,
decides
and recipes
that if
are
they don't
obviously
have
passed down for a reason.
carnation,
Exactly.
it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same. Or sage with wolfsbane, because
sage?
leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but
Carnations?
unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So if I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the recipe?
What? How do you...
You just told me,
know what?
dumbass.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
That sounds
But if
fine.
it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
Okay. Where's an alchemy's table, though? That's what I need to know. Oh, in here. It's funny how you literally spelled that out for me. Okay. Available recipes all. Toothache remedy. I need... Oh, no. Oh, that's right. I've used all my sage. Just a second. I think I can buy sage from him, yeah. Hello. Do you have sage? I think this is sage. Yes. 80 coins? Yeah, I'll buy all the sage. Thank you. Oh, no, the static. Alright. Toothache remedy. Crap. It restores 81 health. That's not bad at all. That's better than my... Adjust the quantities of the ingredients, thereby increasing the percentage of the possible outcome? What do you mean by that? How do I boost? Huh. Okay. I'm gonna just take one. 81 health, that's actually really good. But I want to make a lot of smaller health potions. Nice. Alright. I mean, already we've seen that it's an effective health potion. Because based on this, sage, carnation, both of those are edible. And then moonshine is just alcohol, a disinfectant.
How's the remedy?
It's done. Here you go.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something.
And if his teeth are rotten, he'll
Take
eventually
this
just need to get it
as my
pulled.
thanks for your help.
Menhir figurine. +5 max health permanently. Woo! That was worth. I still don't know what the fuck I do to have that figurine do a full health. I gotta be munching that shit down or something. There's no way it just disappears. Okay. Now, I did have a quest to deliver carnations to a girl at a refugee down... Oh, there's sage right here. Boink. Ooh. That grew back pretty fast. Alright, let's go deliver the carnation now. I have yet to beat them. They're collecting the bricks. Lockpick, meat, I'll take that. Wine, I'll also take that. Who's up leaving wine near this abandoned cart? I feel like times are desperate enough. They wouldn't just be doing that. Wait, what's this? That looks like a hand I can harvest, please. Ooh! Devil snare. Doink. Nice. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with this guy. Didn't expect you here.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right?
Yeah, I am.
Tiernan should let you in.
Who's Tiernan?
Take this medicine to my father, will you?
Sure.
Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
I could deliver medicine. I'll take it.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Alrighty. You can do that. What's wrong with your father?
If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Oh. Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to
Camelot
follow
sent the
them,
order.
not to question them.
Weird.
If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
Oh, they're being paid for it at least. Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father.
That's weird. That doesn't make sense.
When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy.
Huh?
He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Okay. Your father lives in the village? That's a crazy way of putting that. Alright, are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns.
Oh.
Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Clearly he still cares for his father. Do you regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else.
No.
Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah.
Not
I
always
wouldn't
good
know
at
how
that for
to
it.
raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
I'm glad he has the maturity to be able to know he wouldn't make a good father, though. Alright.
See you around.
Pure morning. Alright, let me bring his medicine down. Random bag on the floor? Okay. What's going on? What's up?
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Yeah. I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't
That's
even
rough.
sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
This guy just venting all of his problems. I can help you fix the deck.
You do that?
Yeah, I need to meet the captain.
That'd be
They
a
won't
huge relief.
let me in unless I make friends with everybody.
Maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly.
LMAO, obviously it smells like fish, literally.
No one here even uses boats.
I feel so bad for
But,
Tiernan. I'd go
well,
fucking crazy in that
You
position.
know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
Yeah, that's true.
I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor? Can I have a home?
Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our
There has to be a
secrets.
context where that's useful. I can have my own place? Maybe? It'd be funny if you just get taught home decor, and then it just, like, has no relevancy in this game. It's just, like, this random-ass thing you learn. You're into home decor?
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a
Oh, we gotta get him
glorified
out of
fish
here.
bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most
I
folks
love
see
this.
me as
Tiernan
Tiernan
is
the
so...
Grumbler.
This might be my favorite character I've come across so far.
We've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Someone get this guy somewhere where he can explore his dreams and passion. Literally! Maybe this job isn't for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean...
This is so sad.
Everyone's gotta die someday, right?
Please, I want you to pursue your dreams.
Or them. At least my problems will be over.
Okay, open shop. Oh, you can buy furniture from him. You can have a house. Or your own place. Tiernan. Ah! Static. I'm baffled by this. I did not expect to... Just a second, I want to look at, repairing the deck. Repair the pier. Alright, so it's over here. I'll do that for him, and hopefully I can get a discount on furniture. I want my own place. There's a supposed abandoned house in this, the main town. Who are you? Are you the person I have to give carnations to?
My poor Morris. I hope he's surviving out there.
Who's Morris?
Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we?
Oh, this house is barely
What a
holding
nasty
together.
business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
So that's your son, Morris? What happened with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's
Where's
locked
the
up in a
cage?
cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Oh, Morris is her husband, I guess.
Stacy.
I gotta go. I gotta find,
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
What do you mean by that? Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Alright, we got Ellis. Oh my god, wait, I'm gonna get overwhelmed. Just a second. I gotta go down. I'm gonna repair the deck. I wanna see what I need to repair that deck. Oh, there's the cage. Holy fuck, they weren't lying. What the fuck? They put him in a cage. What the fuck? Alright, Beatrice, what's going on?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I just got here, ma'am. I don't know. I spoke to the keeper who was bitten. I did speak to the keeper who was bitten.
Oh, really? And what exactly did he tell you?
No.
That the man in the cage is a monster? That he deserves death? No?
No, he told me that he got
Cole
infected with a
isn't like
disease
that.
and started losing
This
himself.
isn't who he is.
And he's scared.
Something is poisoning his mind
Why is he
and
in a
soul.
cage?
I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
So, he's in a cage because, okay, so Cole is a refugee. He got inflicted with some sickness, and at first he was okay, but now he started kind of going crazy. And then one of the keepers was like, hey, you gotta calm down, like, you have to stop, and got, like, a little too rough with him. And so Cole bit him and infected with him with some disease, and so now he's locked in a cage, and he's just losing his mind entirely. Yeah. Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone.
Oh, rabies? Maybe.
Hard.
Nobody knows.
Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next? I mean, it's like, curious if it is rabies, but so far there's no sign of foaming at the mouth. It's just like they don't feel so good. There's no like signs particularly of a fever, but then they start like feeling like they lost themselves. This game probably shows how people react to sickness and stuff. It's just so good. True. There's that one game that what game was that? Where it was like Witch Hunt or something like that, where like you're a priest who, or like a executor who goes to a town, and turns out like nobody's actually a witch, and it's all just based on like how people react to just like problems back in medieval times. And I thought that was really, really good, because he could be like, we know that there's weird spiritual plagues and stuff, and this could just be rabies and stuff. Who knows? All right, what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently.
I feel bad.
Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans.
That's so fucked up.
Bastards.
He's just sick. Their own keeper, who's also sick, is in the jail cellar. When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us.
Okay.
Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Okay, plot thickens. Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking.
Oh.
It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever.
Spiritual
his
tick.
Insanity.
Yep. I don't remember the symptoms of Lyme disease, but it'd be interesting if it was this game's version of a tick just biting him in his sleep. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Interesting. I wonder if something goes off with the cobwebs they threw. What was your dream about? How do you collect cobwebs? You gotta kill people at night. For instance, most people are afraid of the night, but if you just start... Like, they have to be affected by the weirdness for some reason. Like, there's this weird, like, cobweb that starts to form over people in the night. Yeah, it's really weird. And so as soon as you start going out beyond city walls, usually people have like protection against it. Usually it tries to stay away from fire as well. But like there's this weird cobwebbing that starts to happen on people, and it gets worse in certain areas, get worse with certain enemies. But it's not really understood why this happens. But the weirdness also is like the fog that starts coming up at night weirdly and causes that sort of yellow glow and a certain effect. So it's very, very strange. The ethereal cobwebs are very bizarre. What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. eerie.
Interesting.
I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Weird. Where's your camp?
We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right.
Okay, so bandits even avoid that place.
With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Every strange thing? That's kind of a jump. Okay, I'll do that a moment. Do you need anything? Alright, I'll take that as no. Now let's go find that dude's father and fix this. New location discovered, the village. Oh, I kind of like the vibes though. Fast travel point, nice. Nice. Alright, now the music's getting loud. Alright. I'll keep it up though. Heaven.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just
You don't like
bugger
Orla?
off.
So you preserve potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you? What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family.
Oh, that sucks.
Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants.
Oh.
Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall.
I suppose that's the
timber
town.
this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
I don't trust that little giggle. You're from Connacht?
Yes, Quanacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join
the Royal
Geographers to chart the uncharted.
That's pretty cool.
But I broke my leg, badly enough that I couldn't travel
Oh, that's
anymore.
so sad. How do you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life.
Ooh, eat this. Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends.
That's pretty cool.
They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins.
That's really cool. I want to be part of the Ancient
That's what
Geographers.
LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Oh. Who's LSA?
Well, a friend
With
from
a
back
pause?
home.
Didn't
It was
meet.
a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find.
But, like, pause on
the farms,
saying that they were
LSA
just
insisted
friends?
on marking every stone in the fields.
Were they more?
My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good
That's
times.
What happened to LSA? Roommates, even. So they were roommates.
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left.
He regrets how he
Connacht.
treated her.
Haven't seen her
That's
since.
sad. What's the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also
funny.
a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village.
I love when people are just
So
really
I
simple
asked
about
what
it.
it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
It's really funny. Alright, let's see what he has. He's like, oh, spyglass. A lot of scouting. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. I did not expect this guy to actually have something so incredible. I still haven't tried out the fishing minigame. Requires wood 50. Does anybody have a wood chopper? Chopping block? Wood chopping block? Anybody got a wood chopping block? There's gotta be one somewhere. I know there's one up top, but I don't want to have to go all the way up and do it. Wood? No? Wood? Wood chop? Wood chop? Wood chopping? No? Fuck! Can I go in here? No? Coin, meteorite throwing knife, iron throwing knife. Ooh. Like that. Okay, so... Oh my god, there's definitely more quests in this place. I should probably be talking to NPCs, and I also gotta go get wood. Hi! Alright, you don't have a name. I don't have to worry about that. Please, anybody. What about you? Mute Finley? Can I sign? Who are you? Gobin.
Bloody hell, look
Oh,
at
that's
this.
the
whole
father.
place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots.
Yeah?
They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah,
Hey, then you can still fix
I
it
can't even
up.
stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
No, I'm here to... Well, yeah, Durag did send me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something
Then
to
find
do.
something to do.
Now, so, what you want?
I could get you stuff if you want to start a hobby. I don't mind. Alright, Durag asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a
This guy got a
doornail
lot
in
of
no
problems.
time. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time.
I've known
lived
quite
me
a bit of
life,
old folks
and
who
now
don't
you
actually,
can all kiss my ass. So there.
Who have that sort of mindset. God, dang it. It's once again a 50%. Oh no, static. Not now. Unless you're giving me a buff. You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it. 50% chance. He probably complains about the village smelling like fish. True. Alright. Please, please fucking work. Last time it didn't work. Perception 50%, please.
Peace and quiet. Good one.
Fine.
I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm
Didn't
finally
work.
dead. And that ain't
Wait,
gonna
aren't
happen
you?
soon.
Atrocious.
At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did.
Yeah, but Heber's dumb.
Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself.
That guy's
and-
dumbass.
And that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness.
Oh,
I'm
God.
fit as a fiddle.
You know, that's fine,
Good
it's your
thing
life.
that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley's mute, isn't he? Durag wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his
Okay,
job.
your son cares about you, asshole. Finley's your caregiver?
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll
Alright,
consider
there's a trend
talking.
here. Alright. Bottom is up. I have 8 moonshine? Yeah, let's give him moonshine.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit
Don't be
running around
rude to
after
Finley.
me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk.
He can still understand you, asshole.
It's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Don't be rude. Fuck off. You're taking care of the old builder? Do you know what's wrong with him? Persuade. You must know more since you're so close. Does this have something to do with the sun? Shrug? Okay. Does Drog visit him often? No? Okay. Did they have a fight? Okay, nod. We're doing well. Was that a long time ago? Do you know what it was about? Alright, shrug. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? Alright. Persuade. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Toss up his hands. Did they fight about anything related to work? Yes. Something to do with his disability? Yeah? Okay. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Alright, shrug. No. Something to do with the workers? No. Okay, okay. Well, Goban never told me about it. Alright, shakes head. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Right, shrug. Could Drog tell me more? Yes, okay. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? No? Okay. Thank you. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? No? Okay. Well, let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Finley's a very sweet person. Alright, So, he said that his son could say very much. Very sweet? I know. I like Finley a lot. I can't believe how much of an asshole that guy was about it, though. Every time I have encountered individuals who are mute. By the way, when I'm done with these sketches, how do I send them to you? Good question. If you want... I could send a... I think I can send a message to you on Twitch that has my Discord user if you would like to send them to me on Discord. At some point, I have considered making a Discord server as well, but for now... Let me pull that up. So I'm not fully used to using Twitch, but let me take a look. Looks like I have Twitch also open on my let me see. Alright, I will send you my Discord username. Just not making it open for now, just in case. I'm gonna make it more convenient too. Alright, let's go talk to Durag about his father. I talked to your father. Seems you two are in conflict.
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
It's not it. So anyone can become a keeper no matter their age?
Well, no, of course not. We're not. A woman can be an old crone, old enough to hold... We all got different roles.
Okay.
Stay out.
Huh, I want to figure this out. But first, I guess I should chop wood. It's so interesting how the volume fluctuates for the music. It's louder when people aren't speaking, but then gets quieter when they are, which isn't a bad feature. But balancing it can be a bit of a pain. Let me know if it's ever too loud or the voices are too quiet. Alright. I need 50 wood, yeah? Now it's loud. Alright. 1. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18. That's it? No. What do you mean that's it? I could only get 18 wood? I think I have some in my stash. Where was there other wood chopping sites? I think it respawns once a day begins, a new day begins, maybe? Alright, I currently now have 36. Right. I think I'm gonna rest around the campfire for a bit.
Watch yourself.
Don't be an asshole. Fuck you. Ooh, level up. When did I level up? I wanted to put points into practicality, crafting bonus, price of sold goods. Yes, please. God. So many places I want to put points into. And then let's do health. Perfect. Alright. And let's rest. I'll rest until, let's say, 6 in the morning. Alright. Now, did it respawn? No? Fine. If I were somebody I could buy wood from, where would I be? 50 wood? Well, I could head to the Archspire. Could you describe the personality of your character persona? Me? A big nerd? Let me think. Very supportive individual who is very nerdy, is very definitely got nerd. I don't know. Because it's just me. So nerdy. Very supportive. Mostly lacks a temper. Forgiving. A passionate individual when it comes down to the things that they like. Escar the Protector. I can interact with statues? That's new. There's like a word for like easily impressed / enjoying the wonders of the world.
Watch your backs.
Fuck. We're going into combat. What else? Very...
You'll have to do better than that.
What is that called? Curious? Yes, very curious. Also, very, what is the word for that? Where, I really like some form of
Stay sharp.
etiquette, I suppose, is one way of putting it. Like, I'm like trying to think of characters that I see myself in certain regards, and I'm like, how would I describe? Because there's like a personality trait that exists in, if you've ever watched The Cat Returns, there's a lot of me that I see in like Baron, the cat from it. Polite, yes, very polite. What else? Also, a little scatterbrained too. I'm kind of all over the place, and I kind of forget what I'm going to say as well. Scatterbrained, nerd, polite, caring. Those are like... Yeah, scatterbrained, polite. I haven't, but I need to. It's so good. I love The Cat Returns so much. It was the first song I ever learned to sing in Japanese, and I watched it when I was young, and I became absolutely addicted to it since then. Oh, aesthetic. But a lot of my friends, they'll like be talking about like, oh, which Ghibli characters are we closest to? And without fail, everybody's like, Baron, I'm Baron. It's like, I ended up actually getting a small little, there's a music box of him that I actually ended up getting as a gift. And I was like, oh, it's cute. They're like, it's like, then the closest one, the one I only have mentioned sometimes is Sophie from Howl's Moving Castle. Because I am very much like, I used to work as a caretaker for an old woman, so like I know how to clean, I know how to cook, like I'm very butler coded.
Everything.
Like, so, and I also don't stand for bullshit a lot of times. So Sophie is one that I get compared to a bit. But most of the time, if they've watched The Cat Returns, they're like, oh, yeah, you are genuinely Baron. There's this moment where he looks at his cane that he's been beating people with, and he's like enemies with, and he's like, oh, it's a bit warped. I guess I'll have to get a new one sometime soon. And it's just like the way that he doesn't think much of things and just continues going through. Like, he has his principles, he stands by them, but he's not all that bothered. He just wants to help people. I love him. It's so funny. I love that movie so much. The guy I currently kind of have feelings for, just a little bit, reminds me a lot of Muta, the kind of chubby cat, and it's also like from it, and I think it's just really funny. I did not expect that to be my life. Some people say that Muta and Baron have like kind of an old gay couples relationship, and I think that's really funny. But alright, no, would there be wood chopping over here? Oh yeah, that's why I went over here, was to look for wood chopping. I gotta remember. Gotta love The Cat Returns. Really cool soundtrack too. It's a very different movie because it's actually done in honor of a previous director. In fact, the main director you'll see for Ghibli movies is Hayao Miyazaki. But there was another one that was like, ooh, God, static. What was I gonna say? There was another director who was a rising star in talent, who was actually considered by a lot of the people around them to be like somebody who is going to like equal or maybe even surpass Hayao Miyazaki as a director someday. And he only really did one film with Ghibli, which is Whisper of the Heart, before he died. And he was quite a young man as well at the time. So it's just like, it very deeply affected the people at Ghibli Studios, including other creators who knew him. And the Whisper of the Heart, it actually has a reference to one of his favorite mangas, which was The Cat Returns. And so Cat Returns is actually in honor of this director who unfortunately never lived to see more of his directive future. So it's like, it's a very, very like, I like it because it is, you know, I very much have a fondness for pieces that come out of sentimentality for those you have lost, you know, an appreciation, because he really did love, you know, The Cat Returns, and having a movie in his honor to honor what he found beautiful in the world. Like, is that not beautiful? Also, what is this? That has to be some carving of some kind. Looks almost, reminds me of it like an Eastern dragon's like horns that would stick out of his head, but I don't really know. Interesting. I should probably switch to my proper weapons because there are enemies around us. Yeah, but I always think it's really cool when you learn the background for a movie. Like the most recent Ghibli movie that Hayao Miyazaki did is The Boy and the Crane, or in Japanese it actually translates to How to Live. And I really like the movie, but they have a documentary on the making of it and where it came from, and it was Hayao Miyazaki dealing with his grief of losing a fellow director who did the Tanaki one. What is it called? Why am I blinking? But it's like it's one of his fellow directors that was like kind of his rival, you know, was always challenging him to be better, and passed away, and he just didn't know how to cope with his death, and so he ended up getting obsessed with dealing with it. And it's a lot of the documentary is him talking about, you know, what it's like to be old and everybody's passing away, and how this world is naturally malicious and out to get you, and you create as a way to push away from that. Sad but beautiful in its own way, isn't it? Yeah, but I love The Cat Returns, and I recommend if you ever watched The Boy and the Heron, I do believe HBO has the documentary as well as the actual movie itself. So it's really cool to have that background knowledge on it because everything, you know, forms for a reason. There's something inside of somebody's hearts that just needed to be expressed, and even if it's appreciation of people who have passed. What the fuck is this? That's so cool. You think this is the Archspire? What did it say? This is Archspire. Woohoo! Alright, the Silk Road. I see a darkness. Alright, so there's a lot of quests in this area. Let's first do... Let's do I see a darkness. Are we going in? We're going... Oh, fuck! What the fuck, dude? Yeah, we're going in, but first we're going to survey the surrounding area. There's some quests nearby that I have to follow up on. But we're definitely going in. There's no way we're not going in. I must explore. Wooden doll. I'll take that. Like, what? No wonder bandits avoid this place. I mean... Now, am I going in? Yes, but if a rational person was like, I'm not fucking going in there, maybe that is the best move. I'm the people in horror movies that are like, oh, but I want to know. There's a weird noise outside. Let's go out. Alright, so there's something over here. Shrine of Wolf. No shit, eh? What does it do? Requires Wolf Claw times 5. Sneak damage. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. Blueberry. Blink. Oh my god, I love collecting wild blueberries. My res has so many blueberries out in the woods, and oh my god, I did not expect a bear to hit as hard as a bear actually would. Okay, so you're telling me I was a dumbass. You can do that? Do what? Get hit by a bear or collect wild blueberries? Because I do love collecting wild blueberries. Ah! Oh, it's over for me. Oh, it's so over for me. Woo! Collect wild... Yeah! That's the thing is that, Oh, fuck! Even outside of my reservation, if you're in woods that have blueberries, you can collect the blueberries. I don't... We just defeated the not Animancer, wrong game. The Necromancer. Why are they back? Whatever, XP. Woo! Yeah, but wild blueberries are really yummy. They're different tasting from store-bought blueberries. But I don't know how to describe them. They're almost a little bit more sugary, but not... It's in a different way. And usually, most of the time, they're very small. Blueberries. But in general, like, we also have wild raspberries as well. And while they aren't native to this area, I have come across... I used to eat, mulberries that were just growing off the tree. Not, like, purpose... Like, borderline wild, where they aren't native, but it's like, they weren't... The tree wasn't planted there for the sake of making mulberries. It was just there. Somebody must have planted it for their own sake, but then it went, kind of decided to do its own thing. Ooh, I miss mulberries. Mulberries. Collecting wild berries is so good. It feels so good. But wild blueberries are usually smaller. They're usually in low-to-the-ground bushes. And, I used to have this family event where we would go... like rafting in the summer down this like river, and at some point we would like get out. What do mulberries taste like? I see them in games all the time. Mulberries are very similar to a very small blackberry, but they have a very rich flavor that is very distinct. I cannot... It's almost like if you mixed a blackberry and a blueberry together. Like store-bought ones, but they have, like, you know, with blackberries, you can, like, really pry apart the little drupelets. It's not as easy to do that, so it's kind of a mix between a blackberry and a raspberry when it comes down to the firmness of it. So it gets a bit more mushy easier. They're usually way smaller than any berry you would find in a store. But they're very yummy. If you get a chance to have a mulberry, I very much recommend it. What is this? Why are there so many things all over this place? All right, I see a darkness. I just walked away from Druidic Shrine. Pray. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming healing. It's not bad. Spoiled meat just for all that. Plus 500 XP. I'll take that.
We may be in for a fight.
Well, what if I don't want to be in for a fight? Right, I'm going back around to here to look at the camp. I think probably what it wants me to do is sleep, so I can have weird dreams. What other quests do I have around here? I really like berries, so I think I could recommend every single berry to somebody. Oh, so Silk Road is right there, so I have to actually do that one. All right, let's track that one. We'll kill these bandits. One of my dreams is to be a property owner with like my own, like live in the woods, have my own place, and have my own berry set up. Of course, though, deer will just eat all of your plants, or like animals in general. So people who usually live and like have berries, and like mulberries, if the tree gets tall enough, it should be fine, but it'll take a bit for it to get to that age. So usually people put sort of metal nets around them. There's a few ways to like cage them in. Of course, there's also birds that will eat them, but feeding the wildlife feels. If you want to feed the wildlife, that's good, but they can also, like, deers will also eat leaves. And other, like, my cedar trees outside are just they're so funny because they're very skinny at the bottom and they come up to the top and the deer just eat them like crazy. But this isn't my own place, so I don't really... What do you mean locked? Tomato. Where did the bandits go? Do you guys have a key? Ah! Static. Scarecrows is also useful, but it matters too. Like, deers aren't really afraid of scarecrows. Birds are more likely to be. But then getting a scarecrow that does its job can be difficult too, because some animals will have different responses. Where did their fucking bodies go? What? Oh. Alright. Age steel vest, iron helmets, longbow. I'll take the wooden arrows. Really? Why deer so smart? They hungry. I mean, could you imagine having babies every single year? That's insane. They hungry and also they like be reproducing. They just like me for real. LMAO. They hungry. Deers are really funny. Summon Grindylow. What the fuck is... Oh, Grindylows are the ones with the big hammers. Up below. Alchemy station. That's pretty cool. Alright, I wanted to make more... Toothache remedies is actually really effective. I'm gonna make a toothache remedy. And then I want to make a strong health potion. Yeah. Nice. How do I unlock this? Cooking pot? No, that won't have what I need. Where did the other body go? Did they come out and chase me? They don't have it either. Why am I hearing ominous whispering? Is it you? Well, I'm hearing did get louder when I approached the skull. I love deer. I keep thinking about them now. Yeah, it's me, sorry. Cotton kisses. Can you whisper in all the time like this? Come on now. I'm trying to focus. Where the fuck? If I was the key to a cage, I would probably be on somebody's body, but I'm not. Maybe somebody else's body? Maybe this isn't the... Maybe if I hit this really hard. I'm sorry, I get a little talkative.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Oh. I know who you are. You're probably the woman we came out to find for the merchant.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Oh.
I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Orleth wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her.
Where can I find the key to open
She'll
this?
pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
I haven't freed you yet. I don't know how to free you. You're free to go. Can I do it?
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to the people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya?
No.
Bromar no face.
I haven't.
Suits him.
But I could.
That ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds first.
Oh, I hope she doesn't die from
Thanks
that.
for freeing me.
I'll kill him.
You're alright for a non-Riata.
I don't know what a Riata is, but thank you. Alright, I can level up. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright, max health is useful, max encumbrance limit. Yeah, let's do that. There's so much more I want to put points into. It's always so frustrating. Alright, let's see. Endurance, health, stamina. Stamina's useful. Dexterity. Spirituality. Wands. Do I have a wand? I think I have a staff. What do I have that I keep hitting people with? I don't remember what it is. Critical hits is useful. Practicality. Healing, crafting, and trading armor. Ooh. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5%. That's pretty good. Increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing max health. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Okay. So. Where's her package? Arthur memories? Not now, Arthur. Ooh, blueberries. No, mandrakes. I don't know why I said blueberries. Probably because I saw blue. Oh, those are the red caps. What? Someone is whispering really getting to me. Bonk! 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 This is so satisfying. I've never really been much of a club user, but hitting somebody with a staff like this is just really funny to me. Ooh, raspberry. Oh, fuck. Bonk. Didn't realize that it was still alive. Okay. Why is the music getting so dang loud? Okay. Huh. Okay, so Orla package is here. Nice. Mysterious package for Orla. Alright. I wonder where that bandit guy was. Fuck, it's the bear. We ain't dealing with that bear. I wonder where he is. Was that the one that was up on the ledge? There's been a few bandit Okay, we gotta beat this wolf to death, I'm sorry. It's funny seeing a wolf run at you. Wait, just hobbles back and forth a little bit. 40 XP. How close am I to leveling up? Alright, so there's this cemetery. There's more bandits up here. I should eat. I should also... I have not been fucking putting potions into my quick slots at all, like a dumbass. Okay. Alright. I'm going to also save, and then I'm going to try and kill these bandits. Wait, I'm already level 10? No way. That's kind of crazy. I feel like I haven't leveled up at all.
We may be in for a fight.
Yes, you are. Bonk. Bonk. I have to stop saying bonk. I need to say something more interesting. I'm so powerful. Thank you. I'm really good at dying though to bears.
I'm invincible.
Are you? I don't think so. Weapon. Baboom. Ah!
Your armor won't save you.
I'm gonna die. I am not powerful. It literally only takes a few hits for me to knock down. It's funny, when you start this game, they will ask you, do you want to play like adventurer mode, or do you want to play like where you can just have fun, walk around, or you could play like normal. And usually people will put you on the normal difficulty. Because of like...
You disturbed my peace.
Yeah, I've disturbed your peace, whatever. I kind of like that it naturally locks on, but I was like, no, I'm gonna play normal, but clearly I understand why some people... Why am I so bad at shooting? Stop! Ah!
Show me what you are made of.
What if I don't want to show you what I'm made of? Bonk, bonk, bonk. Actually, what I should be doing is drinking more health potions. Yay! Okay, they keep hitting me. I have to stop getting distracted.
Your armor won't save you.
My armor won't save me? Well, why did they immediately lose aggro? Fucking Hoa? Hoa.
Show me what
Oh, you're going around that way. That's right. Bonk.
Show
bonk.
me what you're made of.
Can you guys get new fucking lines? I know I keep saying bonk, but can you guys stop asking me what I'm made of? I'm made out of flesh, bones, blood. What else? Teeth? Teeth are slightly different from normal bones. Excuse me? What was that? You just grunted at me. Maybe they're being flirty? Maybe. Maybe they are. Maybe that's like a normal pickup line, is to like start trying to kill some, like shooting somebody with trying to start shooting people with arrows. Oh great, more voices. Ooh, white button and nail, don't mind if I do. Okay. So, actually, I should probably sleep and be cursed with a strange, unusual dream. I was hoping to find a bandit. Little bandit leader, but considering that I got my asses beaten by just normal people, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, let's go have some weird-ass dreams. I don't remember where to go for that. Where do I need to go? Gathering ethereal cobwebs? I mean, it is night. Me when I'm out. Are you fucking kidding me? No, I don't have to deal with the bear, please. Please, no, please, 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 please. Oh, come on. Love stories in this age are why I met your father when he shot an arrow into my arm and I knew he was the one when he said, show me what you're made of. Real. It's a love story like no other. Can this bear? Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of weird spirits around this tower. Where is... Interesting. Well, I'll take this. Well, there's that classic phrase of, like, taking an arrow to the knee is the same as getting married. And, you know, if you shoot me in my knee, well, you know, sometimes it happens that way. What the fuck? Oh, this is cool. Hey, what's up, buddy? What's up, brother? Your eyes are as hollow as mine. What's up? This is where that originated. Hearts, real. I love love. I love romance. I love love stories. What about you? What do you gotta say? What's this? That's a symbol, that's a symbol of, Arthur. Where my dude Arthur at? I should talk to him. He wants to talk to me. Oh, do I gotta get out of here? No, he's gonna explode. Not good. Man. Decent unidentified item. Don't mind if I do. White buttons? Where am I? What is this? Once again, it's like with this, Nature Geiger, like, what is that? Oh, it's a Grindylow. Oh, and there's an exploder. Okay, good. Took a little bit of damage for me. Ah, fuck! Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ooh. Can I hit you? No, I have to hit you guys with magic, eh? Easy, 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 easy. Nice. So many cobwebs for me to pick. They weren't lying. Ooh, strange toe. We'll take that. Ooh, ethereal cobweb. Ethereal cobweb? There's a lot of ethereal cobwebs. It wasn't wrong. Well, I'm hearing a lot more breathing right now. Hello? Hello? Alright, we definitely gotta go through that portal, but I gotta find that campsite. Wait, there's the beacon's not pointing out up there. What's up there? How the fuck do I get to that? It's like, oh, you go there, and then it's like, guess what? You can't go there. Please. Like, it's pointing up here, but how do I get up there? Maybe it's just the general area? No, there's gotta be a way. It looks like maybe if I jump, maybe I gotta... Where's Sword Ore? I can mine this? Okay. Oh. What do you think this could be used for? Armor? Smithing? I mean, it's ore. You just assume you could make ingots out of it then. Alright, let's try and Skyrim our way up here. What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Wait, you can't do this as me. Please. Why does there have to be parkour right now? And I'm gonna get up here and there's gonna be like a very clear staircase I could have taken. Hey. Please, please. Is it because of this piece of geometry? No. What? Maybe that side. Agility. Come on. Oh. If this route's blocking me, I swear. Please. Why is there like enemy music? Cut that shit out. There's gotta be a way. Like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. Please, 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 please. I'm begging, please. I feel like that Eric Andre gif where he's just like holding onto the bars and he's like, let me in. Oh, iron ore. Somebody is throat singing right now and I'm appreciating it because it is the soundtrack of me struggling. How do I get, please, 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 please. Let me up, please. Please, please. This is so cruel. This is fucked up and unusual punishment. How? Maybe this? There's like no... I'm so at a loss. Maybe if you say please more, it'll let you up. I'm hoping. My honesty, my earnesty, my politeness. No, this is the only way that makes any sense. Maybe I just gotta think like a parkour master. Maybe the way isn't... Please let them up. Thank you. Cotton kisses, maybe your prayers. Wait. This might be it. Somebody trying to kill me. Please? Like there's this... Deadly guard. Not now. I have things I need to be doing. Fuck off. Bonk. Bonk. Come on. You know the way up? Sir, please. Do you know the way up? Or ma'am, do you know the way up? Please? Are you fucking... I'm gonna start going fucking crazy. You can't say that there's something up here. I did it. By the nines. Is there actually a way up here, or did they just fucking... Do they just hate people who are doing this quest? Also, I gotta save, because if I fucking die or something goes wrong, I'm going to cry. Okay. Rosemary, all good about. Ooh, and the spirits. Weird spirits, give me. Give me your cobwebs. I want your cobwebs. I wonder what they are. Ooh, a chest. Easy, easy. Ain't even a thing. Orb of vortex, what the? Incandescent pearl. Inflicts burn. Interesting. Roses. I don't see actually anything. Oh, might be this? Okay, the static, you need to cut that shit out. I know you're excited to see the roses and finally be up there, but now's not the time. Or was it? This way. Hi. I'm gonna touch it. What is this? I should go inform Mark that I've gathered the ethereal cobweb he mentions. What is this? Kinda reminds me of, some of the... Don't touch the butt. I don't know which part's the butt, but my gay little hand that's out flat like that, I'll touch. I don't know what this is, but I don't think that's the butt. I think that's something else. That looks like hands. Wait, that doesn't look so good. I just realized these are hands. What the fuck happened here? LMAO, in reference to Finding Nemo. Don't touch the butt. That movie is... It's such a good kids movie. I don't think you could ever... Because even if you show it to adults, they're going to be so entertained by it. Like, the humor is just, like, enough to be a little goofy, and I love it a lot. I haven't watched it in eons, though. Next time I hang out with my nieces/nephews, I should probably... I could show it to them. Some of them have seen it, and I know some of them haven't. But not all of my friends can afford cable or streaming services. So. Alright, where's the camp I'm supposed to take a nap at and have weird dreams? Oh wait, more ore! Donk. 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 Nice! Alright, let's go lay down. Where's the camp where I can lay down? I think it's around here. What is that? There's so many ruins. I have so many questions about this world, what's going on, everything, so... Alright, here's a bedroll, but... I said I should talk to Arthur. Where was there a campfire? Maybe I should make a campfire. But I could also sleep in this bedroll. Do you think sleeping out? No. I'll do it, bonfire. What do you mean? Excuse me? What does it say? We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Now, what do you think the odds are that my soul isn't strong and pure? Alright, let's save just in case our soul is not strong and pure. Alright, let's sleep. Oh? Oh? Thinking back to when you looted the graves. Yeah, I'm not. You know, that's a really good point. It's a really good point. You know, I'm starting to think that my soul might actually not be strong and pure. I think it is actually very weak and perhaps a little dirty even. But this is nice. You know, they were saying it was. Man, he doesn't sound too good. Yeah, I'll go help you out, Abertalk, in a moment. I just want to take a look around. That's literally me. We found Cotton Kisses. All right, we gotta help. All right, let's go give Cotton Kisses a snack. Look at these hands. Pretty cool. I like the decor. What are those eggs? In a ribcage. Help me. I'm hungry. I made a French toast earlier. I could give that to you. Whoa. Which way do you think is the way? Do you think this is the way, or do you think going down this way is the way? I kind of want to go down this way, because this way feels weird. Oh my god, you should start a metal career, dude. You got an incredible growl. That's like a little... Okay, so this led nowhere. OMG, really? Thank you, I'll eat lots. You are welcome. Go where your weak and impure heart desires. Thank you. I want to go that way, but there isn't anything that way. They fucking tricked me. Pretty nice sights. Alright, now where's our hungry little guy? Man, dude. This dude's gotta be part of the metal scene. There's no way. Hi, good to see you. Oh, you have 3 arms.
Come closer, please.
Are you gonna bite me?
Just for a brief moment.
You think I'm gonna turn into a vampire? Werewolf? Do you think I'm gonna go crazy? Am I gonna get spiritual rabies? Who are you?
My name, in your language, it'll be Abartak.
Alright, Abartak.
I was imprisoned years ago by your...
Spiritual rabies? Yeah!
Human, but...
Actually, I probably should have talked to Arthur before this.
I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure.
Do we have the king inside us? Yes, we do. The king that fucked this guy up is inside of me right now. Arthur is inside of me right now.
It is twisted
and this guy, he also wants to bite me and maybe be a little bit inside me, and I don't fuck with that. We already have... We have Arthur, we don't need that. Alright, what did you do to Cole? Were they exes? Oh my gosh. Maybe they were. Maybe that's the drama.
You cannot help it now. Its humanity has been devoured.
I don't think I should be near this guy.
He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
Somehow I don't think you're telling the truth.
Instead, let me taste your blood.
What if I don't want you to, huh?
You too shall be free.
It'd be funny. What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I Just a little.
Something's telling me I shouldn't feed this guy any of my blood.
Bite you.
Why do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain.
I want to know what happens when he bites me. See, that's the thing, is that they said you need a strong and pure soul. And I need a little bit of care? Excuse me? What do you mean, and you need a little bit of care? Okay. Is he flirting with us? I know! It's like, I don't... It's like weird. He's saying things that are a little sus. Like, he's a little... I'm curious what happens if he bites me. Yeah, no, I want to know. Like, curiosity kills the cat, right? But there is the phrase satisfaction brought it back. So we can see, like, our boy Arthur imprisoned him for a reason, so I'm more on the side of killing him. But also... So, what's going on with the weird shit you're saying? Because you're like, I need blood, I want to bite you. But then there's like other shit he's saying too. Alright, very well, bite me. And I just die. Am I going to regret this? Don't say...
It burns. Your blood burns. It's a human. It's foul.
Good voice acting. That fucking gas. Yeah, yeah. You know, Albert talk. That's fucking cool. Wait, can we take a moment to just appreciate what the fuck is going on with this guy? Got like 2 arms. Pretty cool face. Looks like a 3rd eye. That's pretty cool. He keels over and dies. Okay, fine. I get. See, that's the thing though, is my blood not being pure. Fucked him up. Fine, fuck you. You know what? Fine, you didn't deserve my blood anyways, I guess. Ew, that was fucking foul to you. Totally doesn't hurt my feelings at all that you thought I was so gross that you fucking died. I can't believe it. He just fucking, like, no fight, no nothing. He literally just fucking goes, ew, and then just fucking dies. Okay, fine, whatever. You know, at least Arthur can appreciate my blood. If he can't have us at our best, he can't hit us at our worst. Yeah, he just wasn't worth it. That was so fucked. I'm curious what happened if I said no. Also, it said Arthur wanted to talk to us, but no longer does it say that. He doesn't deserve us? No, he doesn't. Ugh. Alright. Oh no, I think I unlocked the memory when I came across, this sign says nothing. Whoever made this sign? Why? I was like, alright, what does this say? The inscriber, I guess, did not care to finish that. Alright, I'm heading back to town. I'm gonna go talk to Arthur. I'm sad now. At least our king respects us. God, fuck, dude. Odrin, you fucking wreck. I am the static. Oh wait, I have to give the package to Orla.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Yes. I got your package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Okay. Here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Nest decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part.
At least we have our king heart. Exactly.
The job.
What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place.
Where?
Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
That sounds like terrorism.
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happened? Anyway, whatever. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything.
Does the captain know about this?
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done.
So the
and
captain
whose
said it
hands
was
do the
okay.
work, that's my
it'll be
business.
fine. I don't know, Cotton Kisses.
Lux of
Huh. Okay. Okay. Traveling around with an explosive package in my inventory is not really, What's this? Sketchbook? Allow sketching? What do you mean? Life is so fucking beautiful. This person must have fucking played East Shade. I think that's what it's called. Have you ever heard of it? It's a game that one of the first games I actually played on stream, but it's where you're a painter and you go to this island and you can just a second. I want to sketch something now. I want to try this. Wait, that's so good. It's like screenshotting. It can be artist now. This game is so cool. What the fuck? Where is it? Wait, I think it's a quick slot, yeah. Draw a picture. That's so cool! What about this? Oh my gods. This game?
What a nice day.
This game, 10 out of 10. This game, 10 out of 10. This game, 10 out of 10. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to draw you. I want to draw a picture of you. Please? Please? Why is it not showing up now? Oh, I got out of the well. Sir, you're beautiful. There we go. Nice. All right.
What a nice day.
Interact. Sewell's first foot. Arthur memories. Now we have it. Set a bonfire. Do I have to make a bonfire, or can I just hang out at this bonfire? Yeah, it's only in this town that I can talk to Arthur, I guess. Oh, I already leveled up again? Perception, practicality. It is useful. Because stamina and mana cost is useful, and also price of sold goods is also useful. We'll do that. Skill tree. Let's do practicality. There's crafting and trading. Is there anything? Selling items is 20% more profitable. I need this. I need money. Okay, so that didn't work. Arthur memories set bonfire. I guess he doesn't want to show up around people, so I'll set up a bonfire. I guess right here. All right, there he is. There's our king. Did you know Sewell personally?
Sewell. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply.
Wow.
Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
Okay, happy Pride Month. So you're telling me that they were lovers? No. That's cute though. Okay, happy Pride Month. I literally turned him up. I was like, okay, let's have Arthur talk a little bit louder. All right. Play about Excalibur.
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope.
Best friends loyal to another? Okay,
It
buddy.
wasn't just
Literally.
mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill.
Oh.
It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel.
That's pretty cool. Legendary swords? Okay. It's so funny how much, like, in history, there, like, historians will be like, best friends. They were best friends. Oh, they were just best friends, and it's like, they were writing love letters to each other, dude. Also, yeah, those lines about Excalibur are so fucking cool. I want a sword like that. I need a sword forged in my own blood or something crazy like that. I want a cool ass sword. I have so many swords in my room, but I need more. Yesterday, I opened my bottle of sake using my saber. Sometimes it's just how it goes. Alright, so what the Horns of the South were like in your time?
The Horns of the South.
It requires more than skill.
crown
The man's
jewel
purpose.
of these
Literally!
lands.
Goes hard as fuck,
We had
dude.
barely laid the foundations of Tainted when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homeland
Using your
with him,
lightsaber? No, not my lightsaber,
along
just
with
the
a handful
saber.
of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I
Still on
decreed
purpose,
that every
opening sake
sworn
bottles for
keeper
real.
would stand as an equal to a knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the Keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
The Archspire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher.
Oh.
Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers.
Favorite band of adventurers? I want to be one.
Pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Oh, leave. I want to talk more to him. Alright, whatever. I have 161 ethereal cobwebs? Oh. I can identify. Oh, it's so loud now. I turned up for his voice and then it stopped and everything got so loud. Alright, so unexceptional, unidentified item. Let's go all the way to the end where I think things are better. Good unidentified item. Let's take a look. New item, strong health potion, gem of carrying. Plain unidentified item, I see. Sweet Tooth, restores 10 mana over 10 seconds. Iron ore in worn war pick. Bloodstone, very short bow. Weird meat. Leather and paring dagger. Alright. Small health potion, dull longsword. Hunting bow. Dull claymore. Battle axe. Sharpening stone wooden shield. Rose batting. Alright, cool. That's really cool. I like the identify feature. Aw. Alright. We got quite a bit of goodies. I'm gonna sell them to Orla. Alright. Let's go. I want to sell my worn war pick. Paring dagger. Dull longsword. Dull claymore. Battle axe. Shield I'll keep. Very short bow is useful because I can actually wield it. I need dexterity of 3. I gotta do that next time. I have 2 burning embers. Can I sell this? I can. No shit. Our Bartik's calling. Explodes a nearby corpse. We met that guy. By the way, are you supposed to be up this late? Is this okay? Very good point. It's coming up to 5 hours of me streaming, and I should actually be going to bed. You are so... you are so right. I've just been, enjoying the game. I usually have a rule where it's like... alright, I stream for, like...
Sometimes it's nice to just
3 hours, right? And, like... There's been previous times, like when I was playing Avowed, this was really common. I would stream for like 8 hours of just playing Avowed, but I was obsessed with Kai the Fisherman. Alongside, I just love the story a lot. But it's just a lot of fun running around, and I didn't feel tired because I actually... But I have things I gotta do today. So you are so right. I guess alright, I will be responsible because Cotton Kiss has actually remembered that I should. so I will be ending stream here. So thank you to anybody who has come by today. Thank you to everyone who has chatted. Thank you to the VOD watchers and the viewer, and I hope to see you again next time. I'm going to head to bed. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.